Looks like my streams dropped a couple of times. Yeah, we've had issues with the internet. So I'll start recording as well.
Seems you came up short.
Hope I don't get turned around. Yeah, it sucks we've been having internet issues. Just have to record the streams from now for the playthrough. Oh, thank you. That was lucky.
Not bad.
Oh, are you done already?
Yeah, we got turned around and gone all the way back. Ooh. This is where the chest was, right? Right, we're going down now? Nope. door there. Closed door there. Whoa, where are we? This must be an exterior platform of some sort. Wow, we're way up here already. Huh? Hey, what's that? Some sort of computer thing, I think. But this doesn't just feel a bit like a trap. Well, if it is a trap, we may as well walk into the teeth of it. A little late for that, I'm afraid. Heh. Most impressive, Black Fang. I had thought my concealment perfect. But as always, you pick up the most subtle of signs. Perfect mask guy. LeBlanc. Welcome, Joshua and Estelle Bright. A pity neither my rival in beauty nor my princess are here. Even so, allow me to welcome you from the depths of my heart. Welcome? Oh crap. You're to be our first obstacle then. Heh, quite. I am your first and last obstacle. Before you is the terminal which locks the gates leading further into the pillar. As long as it goes unmolested, you can proceed no further. And so, of course, you wait here right beside it for us to show up, so you can get in our way. LeBlanc, I still don't understand. Of all the enforcers who have come, you are the only one with the least stake in all this. What reason is there to continue to obey Weissman and fight us? I must correct you. I am not obeying the Professor per se. Perhaps I should explain for our other guests. Despite the title, enforcers need not obey orders they do not wish to. Even orders from an Angui or the Grand Master, ours is a society built on willing cooperation. Though, sadly, as good as the Professor's puppet, your circumstances are a little different. My reason for remaining is singular. There is something here of great beauty worth stealing. That, and only that, is why I remain. Something of great beauty? What are you talking about? Heh. That, my doves, would be your hope. Our what? Hope shines ever more beautifully, the worse one's situation becomes. And so I have waited for you, for this moment, when you are so near the end, and so fair and desperate, even if in the end your hopes flare and then fades like a summer firework. Just once, I must see it, grasp it. Come, show me. Show me what I have longed to see. The shine of the gem of hope as it shatters to pieces. Okay, so we have Balancing Clown. Can obstruct its enemy's actions. Okay, so it's going to impede. That's a problem. This guy is weak to anything but wind. Dazzles with strange magic tricks that harry his foes from the grave into the grave. He's got 12k, he's got 23k. Whoa, it's made us wide. What is that status ailment? What does that mean?
You ready? I'll bring you a fitting end. Die beautifully! Farewell!
Oh dear. Okay, didn't kill her. We're alright. Stop that.
I'll save you!
What did you just do? Are we gonna pop like balloons? What is this? I forget what Kevin's S-break is. We're about to see it. I think it gives us double block.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Yeah, max guard. Not the greatest. Hey, missed. Damn. Give her an Earth Lance. Don't worry, we know which one's the real one. We should take out these ads, and then we'll mess him up good. Can't reach Estelle, huh?
I'll save you!
Okay, so the real one. Looking at their EXP values, and I think you can only see this when you have Heaven's Eye. Right, now we can't reach him from here, but he's that one in the bottom. Maybe we can hit him with a Earth Lance. Okay, as long as we're not doing wind techniques. So that got rid of all the clones. 2000.
Come to me!
Uh-oh. Just summoned another one. Oh, we made him tiny. Can I see? Can I see the little Tiny Kevin. Ooh, damn. He has impeded movement and seemingly range as well. I want to get a heal off. That sucks. See if she can reach them with her area heal. Yep. You kill him. Close one. Okay, pretty straightforward. Get down.
So beautiful. We're not done yet.
Nice, level up for Kev. Big Kev. Hopefully that's the last we've seen of LeBlanc. Because there's only so many times... Oh look, we've cracked his mask. There's only so many times I want to fight these enforcers again and again. We already defeated most of them once. Throughout the chapters of this game. And now this is our second round 2 against every single one of them. And there's quite a few of these guys. We need to eventually finish the game. We can't just be rematching them over and over and over. Unbelievable. To think you would actually be able to break my mask. How about that? You learned something? It seems the only thing shattered here is your hubris. Yeah, very well. I shall leave you to it. Do remember, however, Wiseman's game has only just begun. Do not expect your luck to carry you any further than this. That said, I do hope you continue to succeed. You bested me, after all. Go, overcome the walls of despair that will rise before you, and let your beauty shine forth all the greater. Well then, adieu. Quite a nice guy in the end. Is he really gone? It looks like it, yeah. He is honourable in his own way. I don't think he'll try to stop us again. And he just has to get the last word in. Phew. Glad we're done with him at least. All that's left to do is fiddle with the terminal over there. I can't imagine Bleu Blanc lied. It should let us access the upper levels. Alright, that's one of the enforcers down, it seems. Permanently, hopefully. Hopefully permanently. Whoa, what is that thing? Better save. I'm going to take a short break there, and we'll be back to continue our ascent up the tower. Right then, it'd be good if we could get back to our sale, or at the very least be able to edit our augments and max out our characters. But I don't know if we'll get to do that. Given how the first 2 hours of the stream have gone, I'm doubtful we're going to beat this game today, unless I start really rushing, running past enemies and...
That's that. Let's move out.
There is nothing in this chest but spiders now. They all stare at you and clap. Bravo. Jormungandr. Jormungandr. I had saved some coffee for you, but then it was taken in a mugging. Jormungandr. Is it for... What was it? Is it a weapon for someone? Where the heck is... What have I just picked up? A mobile bunker once used by cannoneers in ancient wars. Can I equip it? What the heck? Why isn't it showing up? It doesn't say what the restrictions are, but I guess I can't use it. The chest is pleased that you have returned. You can be its friend. Its special awake friend. I don't get it. You gaze into the empty black void of the chest and, for a fleeting moment, feel very small. Oh, that was Joshua. Oh, more chests. Sorry, better luck next time. Looks like another open and shut case. Tiger heart. It's maybe for Estelle. Strength, auto CP up. Okay, let's take a look at it. Prevent seal. Sure. If we treat Estelle as strictly a physical attacker, everyone else is some sort of hybrid and arts specialist. The chest is empty. Your screams of disappointment resound off its wooden walls. As you open the chest, a number of trapped screaming souls come swirling out. That's probably normal. Oh damn, I missed. What is this thing? DG Diver? Legendary ancient monster uses an unknown power different from standard arts. Cool. Maybe we'll see it. Sweet to water. Let's hit it with the old blue ascension. That's its unknown power? I think we came from that way. And there he is again, the blancmange. The trifle. Got him. Give him an arrow storm.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, how much Sepith do we have now? You go to items. Our lowest is space. Yeah, I'm not sure it will matter anymore. If we'll come to a shop of some kind. Looks like this dungeon's going to be really long. If we're this far, and we've only really ticked off one of the enforcers. There's like 6 more to go or something.
Seems you came up short.
You obtain the Sword of the Ancient God Kings. Just kidding. Remember the stuff you took from here last time? Yeah, the chest was trying to afford Chest College. Guess it has to start all over again. You wonder if you could use arts to turn this chest into a small wooden bathtub. Water would probably be fine. Fire to heat it, likely not. You briefly wonder how many jelly beans you could fit in a treasure chest of this size. Uh-oh. I think it's time for one of Joshua's big bad. Oop. No, can't quite get them in. We'll go for the biggest baddest instead. Oh, but he's not going to get a turn. There we go. Let's just send out a heal. Oh, that's going to take the critical turn. Okay. Damn. He's got movement down, okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
Which way were we going? Not that way, that's for sure. No, no, no. Not again. Oh. Something up with that. It's another locked door. I wonder what this is. Is this gonna be like you can go back to the beginning, like we were saying? We could get back to a shop. About goddamn time. I bet this is Direwolf the Water. I mean, yeah, it's Direwolf the. I mean, Water the Direwolf. Walter, so you'll be up next. Guess I'm something like an obstacle, yeah. More importantly, kids, ain't Zin with ya? He's currently on standby aboard the Arsail. I'm afraid you misjudged if you thought he would be here. Shit. So this is encouraging the player to bring the story-specific or the story-important characters in your party for every one of these fights. So Blanc wanted Olivier and Chloe. Now this guy wants Zin. I'm just beyond that at this point. We're like 80 hours in. If you'd like, we can give him a message. We can take one to Kilika too, if you don't even try being thoughtful. Ah, well. No use getting angry if he's not here. Let's just get this over with. Alright. Here we go. Hope you can put up half the fight Zin would. Yeah, they really trying to trigger like FOMO in me for not having the right party member. I'm just so past it. There's freaking 13 games in this series to get through, come on. They're fine. Not really. Let's all focus on one, not because it will lower the number of enemies sooner, but because it will bunch up all my characters for AoE heal. That sucks. I'm gonna get her to attack just to get her in a position where she can receive this heal. Not really strong enough. We're gonna need another one. That's better. Who are you? Oh, Shara. Yeah, we've got a lot of CP. We can start using some crafts and S breaks, but I'm really holding out for some critical turns. Hopefully, some show up soon. Oh damn, Joshua's blocked off. So this battle system is grid based, which I don't think is the case with later games in the series. But a character can be completely blocked off from attacking someone. Damn, Estelle's in quite some pain. Oh, she did 0 damage. Let's take a look at him. The Direwolf, expert in the Taito style, obliterates foes with his murderous fist. Oh, this is a critical turn, so we are going to use this to do this. Since we're on Kevin, we will try heal this turn. 4k, not terrible. Because he's struggling to meet the damage threshold for water. Ooh, just about gets everyone in. Damn, she does not. Okay, he hurts him. Okay, so they just sealed Shara, but that's okay because we're mainly using her arts. That's quite some pushback. Oh, his strength down. Crap. And she's got no healing. Slight problem. So we're going to have to take the critical turn with Shara in case the strength down stops Joshua from dealing damage. Damn. I couldn't get Shara because she's sealed.
I hold in my hand the chalice of her lights act as our
This isn't really great. No, Estelle can do that. Because Estelle has very limited... she's built to be mostly an attacker, and she's doing 0 damage on water. Let's just do a Shadow Spear on water then. He's got to use arts from now on because he has strength down. That's fine. This is used like one of the Zeram, Zeram powder.
We're good to go.
Damn, once again with the strength down. Alright, oh, damn. Did he move Joshua out? Okay, we can move Joshua back in. It's fine. Move Joshua out. We moved Estelle, who was the target of the heal. And that took Joshua out of the range of the heal. We'll just move him. Damn, she has no healing things. Let's try that one.
We're good to go.
Funny, Estelle has strength up and strength down. So I'm assuming it's just cancelling each other out. Can you hurt that thing? Yeah. They're cancelling each other out. Strength up and strength down. Strength down. It's, I don't know how long that's going to last. I don't know if hitting her with a Curia will fix that. If it counts as the same kind of debuff. Nice block. Looked like you lost a lot of blood there, but apparently you blocked it all. Didn't take any damage. Seriously looked like you lost a lot of blood though. See you later, Walter the Direwolf. Damn, I really need leveled ups because they're equivalent to resting. We spent a lot of EP in that fight. Tch, damn kids. Oh, come on, where's this kids thing coming from? Come on now, Estelle, don't get too grumpy. You're sort of piling on a guy who's clearly going over the hill, you know. Tch, stupid shrieking birds. Walter, you don't really have a reason to stay, do you? We, however, have many reasons to keep going. Do you still want to fight? Ha! Damn, but you know how to turn a guy off, Fang. Whoa, wait! You wanted to carry a message? Cool. Tell Zin the match is held up till next time. Later, kids. Try not to let the faceless up there eat your brains. So I wonder what would have happened if Zin was here. The game's triggering this FOMO now. If they would have had like a little fight at the end and it would have completely changed the outcome. I imagine this game isn't really a role-playing game in that sense. I would imagine it would still be the same ending. But that's why I don't really like role-playing games. Just the feeling of like, oh no, I need to watch the other side on YouTube. Like the feeling that I'm constantly missing content. Because the nature of a role-playing game is its content is really branched in multiple directions. But this isn't really that type of game. He knew that his chance to settle things with Zin had passed. He'll be like Bleu Blanc. He won't trouble us again. Cool! Yes, to everything there is a season. What I'm afraid of is the fact that they won't be able to avoid settling things the next time they meet. Either way, we can proceed now. Let's use the terminal to unlock the gates. Yeah, I'd imagine this is a long-running series. I'd imagine we'd be seeing all of these enforcers in some form again in the future. What would be really interesting if they turn, because obviously in this game they're this villain ensemble. In the last game it was like Kanone, Amalthea, and Lieutenant not Lieutenant. Yeah, maybe Colonel Richard. And in this game, they're sort of Richard's sort of a good guy, but Amalthea's kind of still a bad guy. And then like the Sky Bandits aren't really bad guys; they're good guys now. And so, I'd like to see the Enforcers turn. Imagine if one of our party members becomes a bad guy. That'd be weird. Someone who was playable. I'm guessing Tita is the obvious choice. Okay, I'm guessing that's going to let us fast travel back. Let's see what that transport gate is. We wanted a sapphire and multiple onyx quartz. Okay, I'm guessing this is the start. Yeah. It's still a long run back, even with turbo mode. This is still closed. What's to the south? Yeah, that's where we want to go. So that's not the one we need. Was it the second one? Cradle and Factoria? We came to the wrong one. Must be the factory and the axis, maybe? Axis pillar? Can only afford one of these, and with that we can't afford anything else. Must have been the first one. He has the only Onyx gem. She has action for... He has the other Onyx gem, which will give Estelle an Onyx gem. Onyx gem. And the new Sapphire was for him in place of Mind 4. It lowers magic defense. Damn, look at his cracked quartz, onyx gem, silver gem, water gem, sapphire gem, topaz gem, gold gem, cast 2. Cast 2 doesn't have an upgrade, as far as I can tell. She could do with evade 5. That would be the do we not have one? It would be the wind gem. we should be able to afford that because we haven't really touched green quartz. Let's see if they sell it. This is the Cradle District. Must be in this one. I'm 50% sure it's in this one. It's not in this one. Where are we? Do they not sell the wind gem? That's what I'm guessing, because there's 3 green gems. There's 3 green quartz. The wood one, the emerald one, and the wind one. Yep, they sell both. They sell both the wood and wind here. That's hit 5. So we can. Oh, this costs Mirage Sepith as well. But not much. That was weird. And she could use the topaz gem there. We could have afforded a topaz gem. This was West Calmare. This is the Cradle. After this we'll try Factory and then go back to the Axis Pillar. Yep, there's a topaz gem. Can actually afford another one. And Action 4 needs to be upgraded with a Onyx gem. This one is the Space Gem. Silver, Sapphire, Ruby. Those ones tend to be really expensive. And she's got nothing that can be upgraded. So like the Silver Gem, the Mirage Gem, the Space Gem. Oh, the Gold Gem is what I'm thinking, not the Space Gem. The Gold Gem, they're really expensive. But we did some upgrades there, but we're very, very limited into how much Sepith we have. We should all be around level 75. And some of us level 80. No. Yeah, it's 84 and 89. No one's level 90 yet. Oh shoot, I should have rested. Where's the bobcat? Let's just rest. It's kind of out of the way. Let's go to the place before. What would it be there? I think it's the cradle. The bobcat isn't in the factories, is it? The cradle is the second station you come to. The bobcat has a resting spot. Yeah, this looks like it. There it is. Kind of annoying. There's no rest spot in the final dungeon. So I'm definitely not coming back here to rest. Guessing my stream just died again. After being welcomed to the chat room, but that's okay, we've been recording for over an hour. How? You could have gone to 2F, so I must have missed that you could go down after fighting the Phantom Thief. I must have missed that detail. What are you? Artibald, a monster from another dimension, releases mysterious energy that seals foes' actions. We'll see about that.
Run no more.
Not done yet.
Joshua's got over 10k HP now. There's one recovery item we've had for a while that gives 10k HP.
Is in my hands.
Shame we can't hit all of them. Bonk.
That's that then. Let's move out.
First level 90, and it's Joshua. Prometheus. The chest was once full of wondrous treasures, then you came along. Prometheus. Okay, it's all over, really. All round good. Oh, it's a drop off in. What about for Joshua? He's got the Spiegel shoes. What are the Spiegel shoes? They're for males only. Are they better than... Hope I didn't get turned around just now. Yep, I got turned around. Yeah, so far my stream's dropped 3 times, I think. It's a shame because we're just about to finish this game. Tomorrow we'll record from the start. But... yeah. Just a minor blip.
That's that. Let's move out.
It's empty, but if you put your head in there, you can hear the ocean. Ugh, must we go through this again? If you can read this, well... There's nothing in this chest, but sometimes it's good to pretend. Well, these are both lily necklace. I think that's just a standard accessory. This chest may not have anything in the way of riches or possessions, but it's filled to the brim with hope for the future and love for the world. Shine sphere. I don't think that's a normal... Don't flip your lid, flip mine. Shine sphere is the first of its kind. Strength 20. It's pretty good. What does Joshua have? Ooh. What does Estelle have? Strength 50. Damn. Estelle level 90. Okay, we reached another boss. Let's save this time. I think we'll probably save most times, but let's just save. Welcome. This is Luciola, the Bewitching Bell. Ah! The Bewitching Bell. Hello, Luciola. This time we brought the right character along. Scheherazade. Lucy, you actually got past Bleu Blanc and Walter. I honestly didn't think you could. Well done, everyone. Lucy, please keep your promise. You said you'd explain what you said about Mr. Harvey when we met next. Ah, yes. The reason I killed him. Yeah. So I did. Scheherazade, let me begin with a question. What kind of man was Harvey to you? What sort of question is that? I owed him my life for rescuing me from the streets. He was everything to me. I never knew my true parents. I always imagined, however, that my father would have to be someone like Harvey. So how could you... Yes, he was a kind, warm, gentle soul. But you see, a circus cannot be kindness alone. Purely performing simply doesn't bring in enough mirror. That income needs to be supplemented, be it with dirty deals or having performers engage in other lines of work. But Harvey insisted on keeping us going with honest money. So, instead, he dipped into his private funds and then took on tremendous debts just to keep us going. What? But Harvey never said anything about that or acted like it. Despite his kind exterior, he had a will of iron. He ran up debts here, there, all across the continent, and in the end, he decided to leave the troupe to save us from it all. But his plan was to entrust the entire troupe to a wealthy acquaintance of his. If he remained troop leader, it would only invite trouble for us as people came to collect his debts. In that case, it would be better to have someone he trusted watching over us. That was how he explained it to me that day. But why? If he just told us, we could have helped him. Oh, when he told me, I tried to convince him to stay, but he was Harvey. Kind as he could be, he was also stubborn as a mule. I still remember exactly what he told me. It's bad for a coward like me to stay with good people like all of you. So that's why you... Yes, precisely. When he told me, I felt completely betrayed. He gave us peace and happiness, but then he was going to leave us in the hands of someone we didn't know. If he's going to do that, I thought, I wish he'd never given us his hand in the first place. And so, I killed him. Then, what about me? What about... Ah. You and Harvey were the ones who gave me peace and happiness, Lucy. You filled me with a warmth I never knew, living in the slums. But Harvey died, and then you disappeared. That's even worse than betrayal. Yes, so it is. Scheherazade, you have every right to hate me. Wield your hate and stand against me. Summoning her frog beasts. One of them's weak to arts, the other's weak to physical attacks. This is the third time we've fought them. If nothing else, if you cannot defeat me, you have no hope against the three who await above. Show me now that you can break the spell of the bewitching bell. So this guy, you have to hit him with physical. A bit like that. And... any specific element? Oh. Yeah, Earth. We'll do a Titanic Roar to try and hit the ones at the back. Hopefully we can afford it. Titanic Roar's not that expensive. Joshua's angry.
Witness the dance of the bewitching band.
Uh-oh.
Now burn to ashes.
Did we see this one before? We must have done. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Sherazad's confused. That's not good. Heals all our allies. Oh, this is really bad because Sherazad doesn't get to get a turn for a long time. Sherazad can't be confused. Oh no, he healed the wrong guy.
This can't be.
Oh dear. Wait, what's wrong with his movement? Is he movement down? What is that? That thing next to him? Is it like 3x3? Is taking up 3x3 on the grid? Yeah, he can't move over here. Damn. Oh, we're gonna have to start this again. That's alright, I don't really want to watch the cutscene again, but that's the only way we're gonna equip resistance against Confuse. It's all ruined only because Kevin can't move. He hasn't got any movement debuff, he just can't move because this game is weird. Its grid system leads to some weird obstructions in combat arenas. It's just annoying. If we make it out of this will be quite the recovery. You summoned another bitch. This one's invulnerable to arts attack, so this is the one we're physical attacking. We'll try and hit the one that's weak to arts. Now this will probably count as a physical attack. Oh! I just hurt Estelle. What, she just swapped places with Estelle? What was that? She had like a clone up there, and then it turned into Estelle. Ah, I screwed up. That's distracted me so much, I forgot to use the next critical turn. Let's start healing. She can't. Give him smelling salts. If you sleep faint.
We're good to go.
Okay, all those clones are getting slightly annoying. There's too many things on the field. This is the one we have to attack with physical. And we're not making great progress on that. I should be using him to heal people. Getting ahead of it. Okay, it doesn't look like we need a heal. Now we can hopefully clear out some of the clones.
Run no more.
Is that hurting my own party? Yeah, that just... So there's something weird about what she's doing, but I just wrecked my own party with that attack. So... Okay.
We're good to go.
You're really far away from anywhere useful, Estelle. Which is the one that's weak to physical? This one. I don't want to use any more Zeran powder because we only got 4 left and we've got what, at least 3 more bosses.
We're good to go.
Yeah, this is just going to be obnoxiously frustrating now. Why are you looking at salt roasted fish, Estelle? No, we don't want to use that. That's too expensive. Oh, are we out of Azalea? Was that the last one? Really? Okay, I guess we'll just use a reviving balm.
We're good to go.
Yeah, this one. Oh, why is this on full health? What the fuck? Okay, let's look at these clones. Eastern Magic. XP. Maybe we just have to hit the real one. This is the real one. Maybe hitting all the fake ones is what causes us so much trouble. Yeah, that's how you don't destroy your own party.
We're good to go.
We need to get closer to Shara. Alright, here it goes. Trying to get Shara up. Nice, she didn't insta kill her.
We're good to go.
We've actually done a lot of damage to her. She's over half dead. I don't know how. I've been basically just trying to keep my party alive and killing the two mist monsters. I barely targeted her. No, seriously though, can you kind of like get a bit closer to each other, please? What is with your movement? You have the movement range of a daffodil. What's this thing standing in front of me that I can't? Weapon attacks almost never hit. Yeah, that's the theme with these mist monsters. We'll give him a bit of blue ascension. Holy crap, that was weak. This thing, weapon attacks will heal. So Estelle's kind of useless. She's fairly weak on the arts attacks, and she doesn't have any blue quartz set, so she has no heals. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. She can buff people. Let's just go for her. She hasn't got that much. Can you move now? No, your movement range is like... Whoa. Down you go. Wish I gave us a blue quartz. Yep. I need to look into that. This is a massive problem. At this point, he's better off just attacking from here. And using Shara to heal. Ooh, she can almost get all of them. I'll do it. Hey, I see. You do, I think, have a right to go further up. Lucy, I need to correct you on something. Despite everything, I could never hate you. Even the fact that you left me, or even this idea that you killed Harvey. It doesn't anger me. It just breaks my heart. Scheherazade, you don't... But I just can't believe it, you know? That you'd kill Harvey over something like that. Even if it was a bad decision, it must have been hard for him, and he was only trying to look out for us. I suppose I can't really hide it, can I? There's a little more to that story. As I said, Harvey was being a bit of a mule, as he could be, stubborn and refusing to listen to my arguments. So, to try and persuade him, I confessed something I felt but kept secret for a long time. What? Lucy, you and Harvey? Yes. I imagine it's quite a shock to you. You always saw him as a father figure to the both of us. And therein lay the problem. So did he. He saw me as a daughter and cared for me as one. There was no way he could return my feelings. Don't get carried away in the moment. Find someone who suits you. All these years later, I still remember exactly how he refused me. The refusal shocked me, of course, but even more than that, it scared me. I feared that now he knew how I felt. He would do what he could to make sure I found someone who suited me, that he would leave me forever, and we would never see one another again, that I would have no choice but to move on. The moment I realized that was a possibility, something within me snapped. So that he could never leave me, so that he'd be mine forever, I gave in to the urges and took his life with my own hands. Lucy. That was the very moment I realized the darkness inside me, and eventually, Ouroboros and the Grand Master found me and gave my inner darkness a purpose. And eventually, the path they set me on led me here. Now, I suppose, it leads me to the end. Lucy, no! So we would have got none of this if we didn't bring Shara along. Your skill with the whip certainly improved. You were so clumsy with it when you started. Share! Estelle, Joshua. I only need a moment to speak with her, if you don't mind. But, Luciola, you really... Does this look like a time to be talking? I'll pull you up. Just hold on. Sherazade, listen. Even to this day, I don't regret killing him. But leaving you was the worst thing I've ever done. I never forgave myself for it. I was always afraid for what happened to that little girl I rescued from the streets. But you've turned out better than either Harvey or I could have hoped for. You've found your way, and you're greater than either of us ever were. Lucy, please, I'm begging you. Just finding that out has made coming to Liberl worth it. Honestly, part of me wanted you to sit in judgment over me. A little greedy of me, I suppose. Please, just hold on. Oh, and Shara, dear, remember, the cure is nice, but do try to moderate yourself, alright? Goodbye, my darling little Shara. Luciola! Yeah, I'm curious what the other bosses would have been like. I mean, I don't really care about the Phantom Thief. That wasn't really a personal connection. But Walter the Direwolf was. But you don't know who you're going to turn up with next. You'd have to like know ahead of time to bring the right party member along. By the time you find out, it's too late. Or, you know, we could go to back to an earlier save and do it that way, but it's too confusing at this point. Oh no. It's all right. Lucy always did love her theatrics. She'd never take a fall she couldn't recover from. I'm sure that someday we'll meet again. Yeah, totally. I mean, she can use that crazy paper magic or whatever. And I didn't see her, like, teleport or something. Hey, don't force yourself to keep going, okay? Nobody would complain if you wanted to head back to... No, there's no need. Luciola would simply laugh at me if I gave up here. Let's keep going for now. Shara. Yeah, let's go. Well then, we have a terminal to deal with. We could always YouTube the water cutscene. Because that's the only other one with a personal connection to what would be Zin. The Phantom Thief doesn't have any personal connection to anyone like that. I'm guessing we're not going to be seeing Luciola again. Despite them trying to cope. Okay, we're gonna need to get back some EP eventually. Water okay? No, water is the worst. Damn. And she doesn't have any fire. Oh great, I gave fire to no one. Great! I think Joshua might have it. Hopefully we can level up. That'll get their EP back. Stealth's quite far from next level. Can't see the others. Let's save up actually. This treasure chest is on strike until further notice. I waited 4 years for this game, and all I got was this stupid chest message. That's a reference to how long it took for the localization to happen. Not for the original game development, that was only 2 years between the first and second chapter in Japan. As you approach, the chest bursts open on its own. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. You imagine this chest as it once was, brimming with treasure and full of delights. You can hardly bear to look at it now. Nice. Guessing that was Father Graham that leveled up. Sherazad's pretty far from... Oh no, Sherazad's really close to the next level. Yeah, she's just over 100 EXP. Joshua's pretty far from the next level, and Estelle's even further. Which way are you facing? So that's how it is. Okay, so this one's weak to fire. So Joshua's the one who has fire. Get him, Josh! To get Shera... Don't have any more ruby gems, do we? We can give her this, ingenuity. But what would we want to drop? This... Yeah. It's a real pain. I guess we could drop Yin Yang. We'd lose Lateral, but we still have Lateral. Kind of sucks. Gold Gem is EP cut 5. She doesn't have EP 5. Oh, balls. Right, lay into them, lads. Now you have some fire. Some. Hit them with that fire, Shera. Oh, it's time. Gaia suit. It's kind of magic based. Okay, sure. What was with that other armor I found? I just cannot equip. Do I still have it? This one, Jormungandr. We just can't equip this. It's just a mobile bunker once used by cannoneers in ancient wars. Does that mean it has to be for a gun wielder? No idea. Doesn't say. A gun user.
Seems you came up short.
And we might go to the shop one more time, but I don't know if it's really necessary.
Alright, what's next?
Inside the empty chest is carved, Olivier is handsome. You briefly wonder if he put that there himself. Hey you, yeah you, stop reading all these chest messages and get on with playing the game. Armored Barbarossa. Mind doing me a favor and not opening me up any again? Yeah, sure. So it's men only. It lowers ATS. So it lowers defense. No, it has. It's giving 360 defense. It's just not as good. It's not really for my builds. Well, look at this guy. Made of junkyard scraps. Armored Comp. A small monster that evolved in another dimension. Has lethal exploding projectiles. Okay, it's weak to wind. There's a lack of single target wind arts. Damn.
Is in my hand.
Damn, this... Kevin doesn't have wind or fire. Plasma wave.
Not done yet.
I think we were going this way. Oh. His only large art, large AoE art is that one, Titanic Roar. But Sherazade has access to Aerostorm, which is pretty big.
Seems you came up short.
Hee. So you did make it. We know who this is. Ren. I thought it would be you next. I bet it must have been really hard to beat those three. But I always believed. I knew the two of you would get this far. Ren. Do you still intend to fight us? I wonder. I did say I would, but then I couldn't kill you at the castle. And really, I think it'll all depend on you, Estelle. It'll what now? It's easy, silly. Just take back what you said about me before. Huh? At the top of that tower, you said me being in the society was wrong. Take that back and I'll fly away, just like that. How about it? Easy choice, right? Ren, that deal won't solve anything. Even if she says she takes the words back, if she doesn't mean it, there isn't any point. Joshua, it's okay. That's a lot of lines. Come on, say it. Say Ren. You being in the society is A-OK. Ren, you need to stop bullying people into giving you what you want. Huh? The world doesn't just revolve around you, and it won't always change just because you demand it. Even if you possess incredible power, Ren. Even if your big patamata will save you every time you misjudge. Even with all that, you can't just change a person's heart on demand. I'll admit, maybe I'm just being a selfish doofus for not wanting you in the society. That's why I won't try to force you out. But I want you to realize something. That, like Joshua, you can do whatever you want with your life. You aren't trapped. You have us, always. That's right. I see. I give you all the chances in the world, and you slap them all away. You're a stupid idiot, Estelle. Sorry, everyone. Maybe we could have avoided this fight, but I couldn't. There's no need to apologize. You told her what I always wanted to say. Hey, guiding lost lambs is part of the job description. Time to get serious. All of you, then. All my enemies. I hate this. I hate you. I'll rip you, cut you, tear you, make you scream. Patamata, full output. Slaughter them all. Hold nothing back. Kill them. Kill them. Uh-oh, we got a double. So she's got 20k HP. Angel of Slaughter casually wields an enormous scythe with deadly force. He's got 45,000 HP. Gordius class tactical archaism developed by society. Paramount indestructible force. So we'll go ahead and she's probably going to cast instant death. He's probably going to do damaging AoEs, so we want to stay tight for AoE heals. I think. There you are. Joshua, no! Well, Joshua's left. He's left the building. That's a lot of blood loss. Oh no, he died so far away. Gonna need a rescue operation. No, 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 no. Ah, yeah, we can heal him remotely. But it's gonna be tough to make it, to keep him alive after heal. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Okay. She's the only one without,
We're good to go.
Damn, that was so bad. Okay, back to what we were doing. Take a look at Sacred Breath. Now we need to be closer together. Oops. We should get a heal out sooner rather than later. It's tough because we're not going to be able to heal all at once. Who's the lowest? That might work for now. You can't move. Just move in range. Yeah, just stand there. Okay, that works. Ouch. Oh! That blinded her. Okay, it's not the worst. Worst thing to happen. Oh no, she almost killed Shara. Whew, that was close. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'll just pop an area heal, because 3 of them are in range. Stay down. Now this behemoth has 45,000 HP. I'm going to be chipping him down 1,000 at a time. There is a critical turn coming up. Let's get everyone close together. Maybe we can... Oh, he just rezzed her. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. Nice, we can do a full chain.
You ready? No problem.
Okay.
Damn, I forgot Sherazad would miss.
Hop, baby.
So we needed to focus the mech first, because he's got over double the HP of Ren. He just reses her if she dies. If she goes down, he'll res her within like 3 turns. So we had to go for him first, despite him having significantly more HP than anything we fought before. Have to be careful with our heals, because we're still going to be fighting the 2 of them. Petrosphere. Movement down. Just about cut in there to get that critical turn. We don't want him to critical heal himself, because we're going with a high level heal anyway. It would just be overkill getting a critical heal on that, and we want to use a critical turn instead to deal hopefully massive damage on the Gundam. Thing hits like a truck. What goods? It's a bit expensive. 60. That's all. That'll hit both of them. Okay, so we... Oh no. Man, that sucks. So... stupid. It's alright, we can get him up and running. Because Joshua is close by. Joshua also has insane speed. Whoa. How dare you? I like how we're all bunched up in the very, very, very corner of the battlefield. Charizard's just kind of chilling here by herself. How much HP Ren got left? 4,500. We definitely don't want to kill her before the Gundam dies, because we don't want to have him revive her and 5k HP again.
We're good to go.
That's fine. Oh no, that's going to take quite a long time. I'm just going to cancel Shara's, because I told her to heal Kevin, but she's going to take so long. It's a huge risk that he dies again. But Kevin can heal himself twice the speed. Oh no, I hope this doesn't kill Ren, because it's not a critical S-break, but if Ren dies, she's going to come back with 5,000 HP. Oh good, she's still up. Now we have to focus solely on single target. This is a problem. Could see that coming. That's right, we can get her up quickly. Oh dear. How much HP has this thing got left? I don't want to eat that critical turn, but Joshua's going to hit. If Joshua S breaks on that critical, he's going to take down Ren. That sucks. We've got no single target S breaks we can call upon. Oh no, that's fine. Unfortunately, we're going to kind of waste the critical turn. But we really want to focus on... Ideally, we want to focus on single target attacks from now on. Like Earth Lance. Extremely violent. This is Joshua.
We're good to go.
$7k HP. You missed, you loser. Oh no, why were you targeting her? When was the last time you targeted her? Oh well, it's going to be a massive waste of time. Oh no, he's almost dead. As long as he doesn't explode.
That's that. Let's move out.
Level up for Big Kev. What? How? How could Patamata lose to someone like Estelle? So, the Gordius design isn't as complete as I thought. The burden on the leg section was too much. It's immobilized at this point. Can't be. Can't be. Patamata! Stand up! Please! There are enemies to kill. Kill them! Patamata! Oh, Wen. What do you want? You won, Estelle. You got what you wanted. Go unlock the gates and go. That can wait a bit, because right now, you're more important. Oh, shut up. You don't know anything about me. Why? Why won't you go away? It should be obvious. Because I care about you, Ren. Huh? That's why... Okay. Step 1 is something I think needs doing. I'm sorry, this will be light. Huh? Ooh, Estelle's first slap. She's learning from Sherazade. You hit me! I'm sorry, but you've had that coming. I kinda get the impression you've needed to feel other people's pain for a while now. That's part of growing up, you know. Understanding the pain other people feel. You're just like them. You know you'll hurt me, but you still do it. You're the same as those people. The ones who hurt little Ren so much. Hate. I hate. Is that what you really think? Do you really think there's no difference between me and them? I don't know. How about if I do this? Dynamic hug. I won't lecture anymore. Ren, you answer how your heart tells you. If it's hate, then alright. But listen to yourself. I'm confused. My head is fuzzy. But I don't dislike being hugged, maybe. Well then. Home. Huh? Patamata! Deactivate your leg actuators. Engage booster mode. Ren! My head is all fuzzy. I need to think. Alone for a bit. Estelle, you can go up to the roof. Lo's waiting for you there. Knew it. I see. Thank you for telling us. Joshua, be careful, okay? Lo is really serious about stopping you this time. I know. But don't worry. I'm always prepared, remember? Just like he taught us. Okay. Well, I'm going then. Ren, wait! Bye-bye, Estelle. I need to go for a bit, but if you die, I'll never forgive you. Did that turn out okay? I think she'll be alright. You kind of piled a lot on her plate, Estelle. She hasn't felt things like that in a long time. A very long time. She'll need time to think it through. She'll find an answer someday. We'll meet her again. Yeah, I hope so. Alright, time to get my game face back on. Let's open the lock and get going. Yes. Oh, right. She said Lowe's waiting for us ahead, didn't she? She did. Enforcer number 2, Leonhardt the Blade Lord. One of the deadliest fighters the Society has. Maybe the deadliest. We need to be absolutely, completely certain we're prepared before we proceed. Right. You mean like get to level 100? And have all the best in slot quartz? We can do that, but well, it would be very difficult to grind here. Even at level 90, the EXP's very small. Oh, we didn't interact with the terminal, that's why. So we'll take a short break there and then take on Leonhardt, the Blade Lord. Save. Yeah, be right back. Okay, we're probably getting quite close to the end now. 90 hours into the game. But it's impossible to say. I've never been this far before. And even the last time I played this game was probably about 8 years ago. I remember very, very little. It's been like playing it for the first time. Could sure use a rest. Unless Joshua is going to level up soon. Are you? Does it say? Yeah, next level. Yeah, he's going to level up in like a few fights. No, he isn't, because we're getting pitiful XP. He's getting like 4 XP per battle. He absolutely is not going to level up in a few fights. I'm expecting low to be quite hard, but obviously we're going to save right. We're going to know when we're about to face him, because it's a very repetitive level design, level layout. And we're going to save beforehand. And if necessary, we will use that save to like equip different accessories at the cost of watching the whole cutscene again. What you selling? Water gem. Hit 5. Oh wow, we're really low on time quartz. And water. We can't do anything. We got virtually no water quartz that time. Let's cradle where the bobcat is. We could go back to the Arsail and rest there as well. That's at West Calmer, but we can also rest at the bobcat. One thing I'm looking forward to is seeing some of these characters again, especially the enforcers. Seeing them like further down in the line in the series, seeing bad guys further down in the series, and seeing how they've developed as characters. Because my expectation of the good guys is they develop very, very little further in the series. I'd love to be proven wrong, but nothing's a bigger change than a bad guy becoming a good guy. Or indeed a good guy becoming a bad guy. So like when we see Estelle and Joshua, I know we're going to see Estelle and Joshua and Sherazar. If you follow discussion for like not just the recent games but the upcoming remake, I know Olivier is going to come back. I know Shera is going to come back. I know Estelle and Joshua are going to come back. So we've seen off. They said there's 3 more bosses, and then we fought Ren, and next up is Low. So I'm guessing the last one's Weisman, but what we haven't seen is Campanella, the Fool, and there must be others we haven't seen. We've seen off Ren, Luciola, Walter, and Bleu Blanc. That's 4. We haven't seen off Campanella, Lowe, or Weissman. That might be every single one of them at that point. That one weak to fire? No, it's weak to wind. Yep, he's got wind. There's only one single target wind arts that we know of. She's got it too. He doesn't have it.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, not too bad. We're getting 89 XP from that. Part of me wants to grind up to like level 100. I don't know if it will have a detriment like Final Fantasy VII where the last boss upgrades significantly if you get very high level. I can't remember what the threshold is, but I think I fought him around 90. I think you get to like 95, the last boss becomes significantly more annoying. I wanted it to be easy. I want to earn being able to trounce the last boss by being like level 90 or 100. Oops. I can't judge depth. That one's weak to fire. Does Joshua have fire? Yes. I know you don't. You barely have anything. We gave you fire, so you have it. Let's use something a bit cheaper then. Surprised these enemies aren't more annoying, that they're not casting like Death Blow and explode, every one of them doing a massive explosion when we kill them. And maybe they are, but some of my characters have got the what's it called? The Grail Locket, which prevents all abnormal status except KO. It's the best, probably the best accessory in the game for defensive. We've only got 2 of them in the game. Buzzer's really good for magic users. Gives arts attack 30. Those are some of the best accessories I've encountered. Nope. The blancmange. What's blue? Give him a bit of blue impact.
Not done yet.
82 experience, and Kevin's still getting like close to double. We're sorry, the item fairies haven't restocked this chest yet. An empty treasure chest, full of promise yet devoid of payoff. A perfect metaphor for me. Yep. Except for me, I was never full of promise. But yeah, we're seeing all these we've seen most of these messages already. Some of them I think we're still seeing for the first time, but most of them we've seen at least once. Let's do a nice old death scream. How's that sound? Maybe throw in a Titanic roar. You can just whack one if you want. Oh, damn. There's a critical turn coming up. You do something else. Let's not all do the same thing. Oh, what's Grand Stream? What? I've never seen this before. 70. Alright, let's see this. No, I want to see it. No, don't do the super expensive one again. Just hit one. Just hit that one. Let's see this. This is a wind attack I've never seen before. Okay, it's like kind of like an upgraded version of the Aerostorm.
Seems you came up short.
Ooh, Joshua level 91. Or a fencer. There's nothing in this chest, but the air inside is strangely humid. Maybe there's a plant growing inside. We got a new weapon for Joshua. Very, very late game weapon. He's even more OP now than he was before. Somewhere out there is a person who started playing Trolls in the Sky second chapter before the first game. Yeah, we saw that one earlier. It's crazy to think that. Must be so confused. I mean, people all the time probably pick up a TV series midway through. Maybe their partner or someone in their family is already watching it and they just catch it halfway. In terms of a game, I've never played I wouldn't count Yakuza because they're a bit more closed-ended than these games are. Breaking news, there's nothing in this chest. More at 11. Back again? You might be the most desperate hero I've ever met. That's me. I just want to read your messages. Alright, so we got... What's this? I haven't seen this elephant dark zone in a while. Looks like he's weak to Earth. Joshua doesn't have that. Just whack the coin. Fortune coin. He's got Earth. Earth Lance, one of my go-to single target arts. And just whack that daddy long legs there, that water skeeter. And let's put a bit of aqua bleed on.
You're not done yet.
Okay, we're getting pretty good. Armor Sieglind. Hey, I know you had high hopes for this chest, but it's empty. Don't worry about it though. Maybe the next one will have something great. Actually, this one had something. It's not for Joshua. It's women only. Big strength. Good magic attack. Give it to Estelle, yeah. Okay, I don't think my stream's dropped. But it's hard to say. I got a, Oh no, I lost it. Moment of truth. Okay, it's created 3 streams. That would mean it's dropped twice. So then I might have dropped more than that. What's funny is it says I've dropped 0 frames. Which is technically inaccurate. Oh, he's got Athelas. What the heck? How did he get this? How long's he had this for? 90 EP revives and heals all HP. That's massive because the arts have no range limits. Not sure if I want to use one of their S breaks now. It means I likely won't have it for the beginning of the low fight.
Run no more. That's that. Let's move out.
Oh man, there's a rest spot. First rest spot in the whole dungeon. Don't really need it. You can actually turbo mode the rest spot. Red. It's like the tower's changing. We're not seeing the same repeating rooms over and over again. Yep, we're at the roof somehow. We cannot go any higher. The air's gotta be thin up here. So, you've come. What was that? I didn't quite catch that. Wait, we'll come over to you. One sec. Sorry, what was that? You were faster than I'd expected. I thought you would keep me waiting a little longer. It just means we've grown a bit. Granted, all your buddies did do their best to hold us up. Well said. Do not think the Blade Lord is comparable to those you have beaten, however. Few can match me in a direct confrontation, even among S-rank bracers and the angry. Confident, are we? Trust me, we're painfully aware of how strong you are, but we came here for a reason. We're here to put a stop to all the strangeness the Aureole is causing, and to shield our homes from the threat of chaos and war. We've come this far with the help of countless people, and now we're carrying all their hopes. So we have no intention of standing down, or losing to you. A solid enough conviction. But you're here for a different reason, aren't you, Joshua? What? As always, you see right through me. I'm here because I want to face my weakness. It's what destroyed me while fleeing the pain of Karen's death. It's the reason I continue to follow Weisman's orders without question. All of that was born of my weakness. That's why I'm ready to face you and Weisman head on, Lo. I feel I owe it to the person who made me face those weaknesses. And I need to fight for what's important to me, no matter what. Joshua. Time for you to leave your nest then. My promise to Karen is fulfilled. Now, at last, I don't need to hold anything back. This will be everything I have. But hold on a second. I still don't get why it has to be this way. If you're worried about Joshua, then why? It's okay, Estelle. Conviction alone won't be enough to make Lo back down. It's time I show him that I have the power to make my conviction a reality. Precisely. 2 lions. Those are pretty beefy from what I remember. Not terrible. At least he doesn't have a unique summon like Patamata was. And the twist with Patamata was it would revive Ren. But this is probably the other way around. I'm guessing Lo's gonna summon more lions if they drop below a certain number. Can't let the Grouser attack catch me slacking. Okay, only Shara's got her rest break, but Kevin and Estelle are close. I'm guessing if we kill him first, he's at 32,000 HP. The lions aren't going to revive him. Let's see what it says. High level tech that can respond to multiple foes. Blade Lord executes powerful arts and overwhelming sword techniques. Okay, give it your worst. Sorry, what was that? Can we have subtitles, please? Everyone, death blow. Ooh. Interesting, it only hit the two at the back. That's a problem, because our heal's not coming for a couple of turns. God, Kevin, why are you so slow? Alright, Joshua, here's your chance. Whack him, go on, whack him! Nice. He's dead? No. Now he's dead.
No.
Annoying. Annoying. No, you don't need to. Oh no! Why are you taking so long with that? Everything's so slow. Kevin hasn't even taken his first turn yet. Alright, we have just the thing for that. Alright, shall we start fighting now? That impeded. Well, I'll just have to do it again, won't I? Get him, Joshua! Hit him! Hit him! Well, I'll just do it again. $22. Yeah, we'll probably never do Kevin's S-Break because it gives up to double guards, but it's such an expensive thing to perform, so it's not worth going for that. Whereas he can also just do multiple craft-based AoE heals, which to me is worth more. Let's just keep us topped up for now. Shoot, we can't reach. Shoot, she hasn't got her top level heal because we gave her ingenuity.
Is in my hands.
Give him the hammer. Oh, the snowman. Okay. Ice Dragon. Well, that's kind of awful. And he has pitiful movement. Yeah, it's over. GG. Okay, the problem was there. We went below half health because he impedes a lot. And our characters are so slow in this fight particularly. We have to really learn who... We have to be a lot more aggressive with our heals, that's for sure.
I'll save you!
So what's the deal with his clone? His clone has exactly half the HP he does. How's that fair? He's just increased his HP by 50%. You can't do that with a boss that has 30,000 HP. You can't just suddenly give him 40... Was he going to do it again and get to 60,000? I don't get it. Should we target the weak one? I have no idea what to do. Oh, nice miss, Joshua. He just needs to constantly heal people. So he just created another clone. What? Can I have a go, please? The clones have 15k HP, but he remains at 30k HP. And Joshua doesn't have an S-break. And we're all dead now. It's already over because we're already falling behind on heals. What we can do is use 2 characters to heal. Yeah, that moves. Shera's AoE heals currently are like oh wait, I didn't save before this fight, so we can't even do that. We can't even fix the party. I think I didn't save. That was dumb. Well, we'll be starting this again soon, I imagine. Oh, right, he's just going to do that over and over. Hey, was there a critical turn coming up, or did I miss it? How do you take down his clones? They're like... They've got so much HP. Great. I guess I got a really bad RNG with that card and it basically did nothing. That's what it looked like. Basically, nothing. Ugh. Why is that move taking so long to come out?
We're good to go.
I'll do this all day. He's got 13,000 HP left. Kind of getting there. A bit. No, why did that not take the right turn? There's nothing I can do.
I hold in my vein the chalice of light. Act as our shield.
We're in big trouble here. You can't really make a mistake.
We're good to go.
Nice miss, loser. It's gonna be too slow to that. Can you impede him? True hard break. Yeah, you can. But he doesn't care.
That's that.
Okay, pretty straightforward in the end.
Move out.
Just got bad luck with the first turn. I made multiple mistakes that second fight as well. It didn't matter. That's it. Give me the levels. Nice. Kevin's level 90. He's caught up. Gladiator belt. We did it. Phew. Finally managed some payback at any rate. Ha ha! A victory for truth, justice, and all that good stuff. You've done well, but not well enough to match my power. How in the... Ultimately, you bracers exist simply to protect people. Only those who have attained enlightenment can hope to match one such as myself. The trial is over. Now comes the execution. In that case, Lo, I'd like to challenge you, one-on-one. Oh? Joshua, are you kidding me? It's all right, Estelle. Lo may be strong, but that last fight still had an effect on him. Trust me, I can do this. Okay. It's true I've lost a bit of my edge. I'm a little slower in particular. You could even walk away from this fight as the victor. But I wouldn't bet on those odds if I were you. Maybe not, but still. This soul of mine, which was saved by a sister, bound by a professor, freed by her father, and is now one with Estelle's. All I've learned as a bracer, and the power given to me by Ouroboros. With all of it together, I challenge you, Blade Lord. Very well. Come on then, Black Fang. I'm glad I didn't have to fight. I don't like one-on-one fights in turn-based combat. Joshua's got the Kage no Bunshin Jutsu. Got some trance music here. Well, you have improved. Let's see if you can keep up. I can. What are you doing, Joshua? You're faster than this. Why not use your speed to try and best me? I have something I want to ask you, Lo. Why do you continue to side with Weisman, even after all this? You said before that it wasn't about revenge for Karen, that you wanted to bring the world to trial. What does that even mean? It's nothing you need concern yourself with. I simply wish to see if humanity could answer it for its failings. Answer its failings? I still don't follow. Humanity is the plaything of forces greater than individual men. The passage of time, the changing ideals of nations, gradual shifts in values and ethics. They are helpless before these, and when such storms blow over man, they are knocked into the cracks and are lost, unable to free themselves. Hamel is but one example. Ironically, this great city is exactly the same. It began as a paradise, people living full, fulfilled, satisfied lives in the clouds. However, at the same time as the Great Collapse, or perhaps part of it. People abandoned this paradise and fell to the earth. This city was sealed away, and people forgot it even existed, almost as if they sought to forget an inconvenient truth, as if they sought to deceive themselves. The truth is ever easily suppressed, and people will happily accept anything they wish to be true in its place. That is mankind's weakness. That is their sin. But the Oriole's overwhelming power will force people to face the unabated truth. How helpless they are without the backing of nations. How vulnerable they become once you strip them of all their luxuries. All they've locked away in their delusions will be dragged before their eyes, raw and exposed. And they will witness. Locked away in their delusions, huh? So forcing people to confront that is your goal. It is. As long as we continue to delude ourselves, to believe our world is always just and good, mankind will repeat its mistakes forever. More tragedies like Camille will happen. A second time, a third, who knows how many. So many more like Karen will bleed their lives out on the arms of those they care for. You want to know why I obey Ouroboros? That's why. And I have no regrets for what I've become in pursuit of my goal. I see. I think you're the delusional one, though. What? I'm a weak person myself, so what you've said hits home. There's some truth in it. But we all have the potential to overcome hard times or face our weaknesses. People aren't helpless. Remember when Karen saved me 10 years ago? She was strong then, and that made all the difference. Cheh. There's no way you never realized that. Not with how important Karen was to you. With how important you were to her. You're deluding yourself, Lo, and you know it. No. Karen was special. She was the only one who could have ever made a difference. None of her actions speak for humanity. They must still be tested. They must face their delusions. And I must see if they are worthy of Karen's sacrifice. In that case, I should be all the proof you need. I, the weakling and liar who lived through my sister's sacrifice. Who found my way once I met Estelle. I, who only could have come here to meet you again with her help. People are never powerless so long as they are together. He won! I'm proud of you, Joshua. Thank you. You put all you had into a single opening you forced out of me. Haha, you little fool. Ha. Not good enough. Ha. The Blade Lord's dropped his sword. It doesn't get much more final than that. All I can do is admit defeat. Defeat? You did it! That was absolutely amazing, Joshua. You actually beat Lo. You even just knocked away his sword. You didn't hurt him. I wouldn't have had the slightest hope of victory if I was fighting to kill. There's always a better way. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? That's what Dad taught us. Yeah. Ah, of course. You had the techniques Wiseman placed in you, all filtered through the wisdom of the Divine Blade. Ha! What hope did I even have? Lo. I joined Ouroboros because I wanted to test humanity. With you having answered that, I suppose I've run out of reasons to continue working with them. I think it's time I found a new line of employment. Huh? You're back. Thank Adios, you're back. Lo's back. It's over. It's over. Hey. I always thought about you, even after the Brights took me in. I remembered your voice, your face, that you were important to me, but not who you were. Then I finally remembered, only to learn that you're my enemy. I just didn't know what to think. Huh, I see. There, brother. Let us embrace, like manly men. Ha! Even Joshua's got a cute side to him. Kinda makes me wish I had a little brother like him. Come on, Kevin, don't tease. Melt your heart into a puddle, doesn't it? It sounds like they were like family back then. It's good to see them together again. Oh, sorry everyone. I guess I kind of lost it there. I know nothing's settled yet, but still. You big dummy. You don't need to apologize. You finally made up, right? Go on, spend some time with Lo. Yeah. Haha. Estelle Bright, I owe you a debt I don't think I can ever repay. With both Ren and Joshua here, you've done all sorts of things I never could, yet made it look so trivial. And you've guided so many other people to this point. You truly are one of a kind, Estelle. You know, if you're making fun of me, we can certainly throw down again. Sherazade Harvey, it was a privilege to face against you. The bite of your whip is worthy of the name Silver Streak. Let me apologize for making light of you at the castle previously. Well, didn't anticipate having this conversation when I woke up this morning. Though, if I may, did you know Luciola well at all? Yes, we were on fairly good terms. Corrupt as the enforcers are, she was a rare element. A woman who never lost sight of who she had been. I will pray for her safety, if it would not offend you. Oh, yes, thank you. And you? Huh? Something on my face, Chief? No. You're Kevin Bacon, yes? Would you happen to know a woman named Rufina? Where did you get that name? So she was a Grautritter. I thought so. I fought a bowgun-wielding churchwoman similar to yourself several years ago. That was one of the few other times I've been so thoroughly matched. Is she well? No. Unfortunately, she died in an accident. About 4 years back. I see. I mourn the church's loss then. She was a person of character. Who are they talking about? Oh, yeah. Lo, why are you up here? I'm assuming we'll learn more about that in the third game? Because... well, I know Kevin and a churchwoman are on the cover of Chosen the Sky the Third. But that's interesting. This circle on the ground isn't the Oriole, is it? No, that's just some broadcast equipment. It sends the miraculous power from the core sector out across the city. The what now? The core sector is where the Oriole is, I'm guessing. Yes. The proper function of the access pillar is essentially as an antenna broadcasting the Oriole's power to the rest of the city. Its range seems to be roughly 1,000 yards. Using the Gospels, the Oriole could affect things not just in what we call Liberl now, but across a good deal of the continent. The more I hear, the crazier it gets. So, in order to stop the shutdown phenomenon, we have to get down to the core sector and do something about the Oriole. it would be the only way. By doing something with the aureole may prove difficult. It's an artifact of some sort, but it's sentient in some way. It mercilessly removes foreign or threatening elements. That Celestor's Les managed to seal it away in the first place is impressive in and of itself. And, on top of the aureole, you'll have to deal with Weisman. Oh, crud. It's a fight we can't put off any longer, but with your help, Lo, not even Weisman could stop us. You brat. Just assuming I'll help you out of the blue like that. Now why would I possibly want to help you out? Haha. My, this is a touching reunion. May I just say, however, that I do ever so slightly fear the implications for my own well-being. Ugh. Oh no! Lo! Good evening, everyone. I would say you've done a splendid job, overcoming my little trials and reaching the pinnacle. But all these little rule violations... Tisk tisk, so unsporting. Rule violations? What are you talking about? We fought every one of your dumb enforcers fair and square. And Joshua beat Lo, 1v1. Heck, we've been fairer about this than we should have been. I see that you've yet to grasp the full extent of the plan. All servants of Ouroboros receive power from the Grand Master in some way or form. If you have a few members of Ouroboros assisting you, that hardly seems a fair or informative experiment, now does it? We're an experiment? I've been a fool. Us coming here was part of your plan all along, wasn't it? Ha ha. I'll admit to adding many of my own personal touches to the plan. But yes, about half of it did consist of you making your way here. Right. The gospel plan's about more than the aureole, isn't it? Correct. All is according to the Grandmaster's design. But as I said, you were never meant to have Ouroboros members as part of the experiment. Which means Joshua here is ruining the precision of my results. Forgive me, my boy, but I think it's time you became my puppet once more. What? What do you... Yeah. Joshua. No. It can't be. You damned monster. You put something like that into the deepest levels of his subconscious. Ah, the fledgling Gralsritter, yes? I'm sure you know very well what's going on then. And what my power of absolute suggestion has over him. Joshua, this is a joke, right? Come on back. Stop it. Stop looking at me like that. Please, that's enough. There's little point. When all this began, I used my power to rebuild Joshua's shattered mind. The stigma I sank into the depths of his mind has slept dormant ever since. When it is invoked, however, the effect is tremendous. Joshua really is little more than a puppet to me now. No. Ah, incidentally, that little thing on Joshua's shoulder, that isn't just a tattoo. It is the image of the stigma I burned into his mind, made manifest on his flesh. I imagine it came as quite the fright when it reappeared after I returned his memory. You lied. On top of all the suffering you put Joshua through, you said you'd freed him. But even that was a lie. Now, I wasn't lying when I told him he was free. If Joshua had just left alone, and not come this far with you, I wouldn't have to do this. Ha ha! Why, one could say this is really all your fault, Ms. Bright. What a monster you are! Don't you Don't screw with me, Wiseman. You don't get to tell me anything about what paths I've chosen. You're taking control of Joshua. All it's done is made me even more angry. I'm going to beat you clear to Erebonia and back, and save Joshua. Now, that's what I was hoping to see. But I'm afraid I'm rather busy at the moment. I don't quite have the time to stay here right now. Why don't you come down to the core sector? Do come visit, so we can finish the experiment. I'll be waiting. Joshua. Well, this can't get much worse. Better question is, how do we get to the core sector anyway? Use the elevator in the back. Oh cool, is Lo gonna join our party? He's an instant member if that's the case. Sorry, Zin, Julia, Muella, Agate. Lo's our new best friend now. Lo, thank goodness you're okay, old buddy. But the what elevator? I don't see. Don't we have any healing arts we can do? Wait, you mean that big plate in the back? It goes right down to the core sector. Straight to the Oriole. Hurry. No time. All right. This is similar to the first boss of the last boss of the first game. That's the thing that brought us down earlier. Blast. Reverie Dragon. Damn you, Wiseman. So you did have more than just the one I used. Don't really get the impression they'll just let us walk on by. We've got to get past them somehow. Then let us handle it. Ha! The whole gang's hit. Wait, what's Professor Russell doing here? The repairs to the Arcel are essentially done. We got everyone who could to fight together and came to assist you. Admittedly, I'm just tagging along, looking at everything in awe. Hey, don't forget about us. The Bobcat's about ready to fly too. We figured we'd pop on over and see how you're getting on. That's great. We'll talk later. Leave this to us. Estelle, you hurry after Joshua. Thanks, guys. Estelle, go. Your light is the only thing that can save Joshua now. Right. Everyone, attack! Split into 2 groups, rip them apart. Yeah. Oh no, we're back to a 3-party. I haven't been this low since chapter 1. I never would have imagined this was an elevator shaft. How far down do you think it goes? Well, given how tall the pillar is, I bet this thing runs into the middle of the island. Yeah. Still, don't worry, alright? Our little wayward assassin promised he'd stay with you forever, did he not? Since when have you known him to break his word? Thanks, Shara. Yeah, he'll never break a promise if he can help it. Besides, like heck I'm just gonna abandon him and let that creep Wiseman do what he wants with my Joshua. It's time to take back my man with girl power. Huh, yeah, that's the spirit. Ignoring the fact that 1/3 of us is in fact male? Oh no. Damn Reverie. Well, we've never fought one of these things. These things were referenced in the lore. They were deployed by the Oriole as defense when the Oriole learned of the plan to seal it away all those years ago. We really need to be ready for anything. Let's bust some heads. It looks similar to the boss of the first game. So the boss of the first game had multiple targetable points. Unfortunately, this one has one. We can't do a craft attack. It's a bit rude starting with a critical turn. We don't have any S breaks and we can't do a craft attack. And we don't have our hardest physical hitter, Joshua, but we do have our hardest magical hitter, Cher. Can you chain with just one party member? I don't think so. It's not... We can just do a 2-chain with Kevin Bacon.
Let's do this thing.
No problem.
Don't miss. Oh damn, Kevin Bacon really doesn't hit hard. That's the problem. Chain is based on their physical attack. That's a real problem for Kevin Bacon. So what we're looking at is a TM Dragion. An Orbital droid made by the Society based on ancient tech. Boasts astounding firepower. It's not weak to anything specific. Let's hit it with some Blue Ascension. Slap! It has 20,000 HP. Yeah, this isn't. I don't expect this to be a very difficult boss compared to some of the last. Like Low was the hardest, probably. It was the first boss in a long time we died to. The hardest fight in the game so far remains that one late game quest, monster quest. Slap. That's 1700.
We're good to go.
What does this do? 2,500. Yeah, that's just because she's a beast at arts. How much? Because you only hit 300 with your attack. Single attack, single attack. She has a 70 EP single attack. Oh man, triple impede. That was rude. He's going down though. I wonder how far we're locked into. We haven't been able to save since before the Low fight. What was that? Did it just hurt itself? We can move out of the way of that. You don't have to just stand there.
Oh, are we done already?
No, Sebith! Core sector, Themelios. I guess this is the end of the line. So this is the core sector, huh? Yeah. You feel that power in the air. Don't think there's any mistake now. Joshua and the Oriole must be ahead. They have to be. Guys, this will probably be our last fight. This is where we're going to stop Ouroboros and the shutdown phenomenon. And it's going to be where we free Joshua from Weissman, once and for all. Guys, please, give me everything you still have. He always. You leave it to me. Okay, we better save. Been streaming for just over 5 hours. Oh, okay. I guess we'll push on then. It's gonna be tough. She's got Skull Pendant to prevent death blows. He's preventing Mutant Seal. Yeah, we don't know what the boss is gonna do to us, so we can't really defend. The 3 party members though. I hope we get a late joiner. I hope Lo suddenly recovers miraculously. Hi. Could have avoided the fight, I guess. A crest. Magic defense. La crest is defense. Damn. I've never seen a crest before. Magic defense, that's good. Yeah, we could definitely do better with our defensive game, but there's a balance between being defensive and using your turns to attack, as always, because the boss battles can be very, very slow. Slight problem. Okay. I was wondering if this is going to be a dungeon, but they made it sound like we're just going to fight the boss. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the home of all that is sacred. If this is the ending, there's going to be like 2 hours of cutscene and possibly like a 45-minute boss. And we might die to the boss as well. And that would extend the time. Joshua! You passed the final trial. Excellent, excellent. Be proud. You are worthy to be present for the resurrection of the Shining Ring, the Oriole. Yeah, not interested in all that, thanks. I'm here to put a stop to all this stupid weirdness. And I'm here to get Joshua back. Ah, yes. Sadly, I'm afraid that wouldn't be happening. What do you mean? Joshua, hey! No matter how you try to deny it, the truth remains. Joshua's mind is little more than a construct. The stigma on his shoulder is proof. Proof that he is of Ouroboros, that he is my possession. How dare you! Perhaps if Joshua had somehow erased the stigma of his own will, he could have found release. But alas, he never managed to do so. It would be best if I kept him as a research subject for a bit longer. You monster! Goodness me, such insults, and how impotent they are. You see, I suspect Joshua realized this very quickly, what the stigma on his shoulder meant. Surely, he knew something like this exact situation would occur. Yet he never breathed a word of it, his troubles to any of you, did he? Not even a whisper. And conversely, none of you were sensitive enough to notice his pain. What power these bonds of yours have. What complete, earth-shaking potential. How dare you? But come now, there's no need for long faces. You have been granted the privilege of being here for this glorious moment. All that remains now is to make the correct choice. Privilege? Choice? What are you going on about? Perhaps I should start from the very beginning. How much do you know, I wonder? Oh, I've read the law files. You don't have to go through this. About this city, and the events that occurred here with the Aureole nearly 1200 years ago. So that's the Aureole. It most certainly is. One of the ultimate artifacts capable of producing literally endless power and shaping miracles with it. But the ancients sealed it away, despite its limitless, science-shattering potential. Why do you think they would do such a thing? I don't know the whole story, but the data left in the towers said it was having a bad influence on people and society. Oh, she said I don't know the whole story because we didn't find a quarter of the data crystals. We looked it up online though. So, you actually managed to put those together, did you? That will make this quick then. Allow me to play the role of Professor once more and elucidate the truth of the matter. Millennia ago, Agios of the Sky granted humanity the 7 treasures. For brevity's sake, we'll say each one utilized a facet of reality, in order to manifest miracles in their own way. Humanity split into 7 factions, each centered around a treasure, to pursue an ideal based on the powers of the given treasure. One such ideal was this, Liber Arc, a city in the sky with the Aureole at its center. A paradise removed from the troubles of the ground, where each man's gospel could grant any wish through the Aureole. Mankind lived a bountiful life here, absolutely free of strife. Over time, however, people's lives were swallowed up in the artificial bliss granted to them by the Aureole. Not just physical ecstasy, but even dreams were provided by the Aureole. False realities granted people long-sought spiritual fulfillment. The people of Liber Arc, dependent on miracles that were all but a narcotic, began treading the path to annihilation. The Ark's inhabitants lost all sense of ambition and ethics, and slid into madness and despair. Birth rates dropped catastrophically, while suicide and bizarre crime ran rampant, and the whole of society walked a path to a slow demise. But the Aureole passed no judgment on these people. It merely granted the miracles asked of it. And so, the shining jewel of the sky became a den of evil and chaos. This was the situation Celeste Osles and her conspirators faced over 1,000 years ago. They built the seal and the device towers as they fought off the guardians of the Aureole, which it sent forth to save itself. And at last, they sealed not just the Aureole, but the entire city in another dimension. That's what happened 1200 years ago. Hard to even believe that. I will grant that the Elder Osles did quite well, given the circumstances, but think for a moment. The cost of Celeste's victory was humanity being cast forth into a land of chaos, forced to start again from nearly nothing. Think of all the suffering man endured then, and endures now, as man savages one another with endless, petty wars. Can it truly be said she made the right decision? Well, on the other hand, we have gained or regained orbital technology, and once again lived bountiful, easy lives. At this rate, only two ends are possible. Either we continuously seek to dominate one another, and, unable to control ourselves, obliterate each other in an orgy of conflict. Or, like the people of old, we sink into narcotic self-pleasure, let automated systems run the world, and live as farm animals. Either physical or mental annihilation awaits. There is but one single path for humanity if it wishes to survive. The beasts of mankind must be led to the point where they obtain the two things required for true, enlightened sentience: a flawless rationality, capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed by even the fiercest circumstances, and peerless intelligence, ever capable of finding the correct solution, unmoved by crude emotion. This is the true goal of the gospel plan: to do what even the ancients could not, to advance our minds to what they should be. You're actually serious? Mad words from a madman. I would so appreciate it if you would not look at me as if I were a megalomaniac. Lunatic. Megalomaniacal. Man cannot help but change and reform through fear when confronted with something beyond his imagining. In that sense, what better tool exists to drive evolution forward than the aureole? I will guide mankind onto the correct path to salvation with this great treasure from Abios. That is my duty as one of the Angui, my duty to Ouroboros as its master. Boy, I bet you're a real hit at parties. Oh? What's this? A flawless rationality, capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed by even the fiercest circumstances. Peerless intelligence, even capable of finding the correct solution. Unmoved by crude emotion. What's the point of any of that? It seems someone was sleeping during the lecture. As I said, mankind faces annihilation through either conflict or mental entropy. The only way we can... No. I heard the lecture just fine. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is, isn't there something we can do about the problems you described, if we know they exist? It's like Joshua said to Lo, we aren't completely powerless. They might not be guided by flawless, peerless whatever, but everyone's working together to get through the crisis going on right now. I've gone across all of Liberl and seen it with my own eyes. Don't you think we're capable of getting along just fine without some kind of forceful grand transformation? Really now? Eking out survival by flocking together is how beasts and insects live. Is that really all you have to offer on the potential of humanity as it stands now? Is there anything else I need to offer? Is there a problem with being the same? I mean, we're living beings too, you know. And heck, aren't I just talking about the strength of life? What? I don't think people are just animals, of course. I just think that living honestly, with that spark of life from others as your driving force, that's what it means to live. People don't need to be omnipotent, be super beings, or whatever you want them to be. People just need to be aware of one another and help each other out. And you know what? I bet the people who sealed the Oriole away in the first place felt the same way. I mean, sure, making miracles mundane and relying on nothing but them is really bad by itself. But the biggest problem here, more than anything, is that it makes it so there's no point in knowing or helping each other. That's awful. Well said, Estelle. A man can only be a man because it's others who make the man. Ha! Still sticking to the mutual assistance argument and invoking the power of human bonds of all things. I would ask you to read a history book before saying such nonsense, Miss Bright. As an example, consider the overpowering, nation-crushing machine called war. Is man not only capable of being ground beneath its treads? Absolutely not. In the middle of the biggest war in the world's history, my mother gave her life to save mine. And because of that, I chose the path of a bracer. And now look at me. I'm here to stop the crisis you caused and prevent another war from breaking out. All thanks, in the end, to my mother. Hell, I'd say you just made my point for me. People are not powerless, not against anything. You're quite good at trite answers, if nothing else. If you really, seriously believe people are powerless, and you've really convinced yourself humanity can only be saved by turning us into emotionless super beings, then that makes you really pathetic, I think. What? I mean, that'd mean you've never known the joy of trusting someone or helping them. To think that your only smug satisfaction comes from watching people struggle. That's too sad. Huh. But even if I feel sorry for you, I'm a bracer. I can't ignore the fact that you're getting a lot of people involved in your little pity party. Sorry, but I'm afraid we're going to have to stop you by force. Now we're talking, Estelle. You ignorant little girl. How dare you talk to me like that? Very well then. The professor would like for you to prove your theory. What? His evil eye? Ah, oh, damn. What? Do be patient for a moment, everyone. I promise this will be quite a show. What are you planning, Weisman? Joshua, forward. I think Joshua should have snapped up out of it with Estelle's Naruto speech. I wonder what's going to snap Joshua out of it. Maybe this is all part of Joshua's plan. Maybe he was never in it. He's just playing Weisman. Come, Miss Bright, do show me. You claim humanity can stand against forces larger than it. Show me proof you can stand against despair. Fine. Nope, Joshua's probably not out of it. Off to a good start. Joshua. Oh, quite an impressive move. Leaving him with a divine blade for a while seems to have paid off nicely. It does always feel good to see a product of one's craft honed to an even finer edge. You awful... And now, for the climax of our little show. Joshua sees her. I wonder if we would have got one shot if we hadn't... I mean, you can't not make Joshua overpowered. He's a mainstay in the party. But we didn't have to equip him. We could have stripped him of all his quartz before this. No. Estelle! And thus, the strength of humanity proves to be nothing more than a house of cards before a hurricane. But I am an academic after all. I do understand the necessity of proof. So we'll have Joshua provide the final test. What? What indeed? It will be a simple experiment. I am going to have Joshua end your life. Once you are dead by his hand, I will break his hypnosis and return him to his senses. No, you can't. Oh, I do wonder what kind of expression Joshua will have on seeing you dead at his feet. Doesn't it just get your blood pumping? Don't even think about it. If you do that, Joshua would... Yes, this time his heart may just be crushed to powder. If that happens, however, all I need do is construct him a new persona, and then I can offer him the chance to become human yet again, and observe the results. Here, I can hardly wait. Stop. It's too cruel, isn't it? Now come, Joshua, end her. Joshua, I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't die. I promised I'd walk with you. Joshua, snap out of it! But I believe in you. Joshua, don't give in. Don't run away from reality, even if I die. To be honest, if you did die, I'm not sure I could face reality. What? Oh? Oh yeah, that's checkmate. Joshua? Sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to scare you like that. What? This is absurd. He can't possibly have reclaimed his will with... Wait. The stigma. What happened to the stigma on your shoulder? Oh, yes, that. The stigma you carved into my flesh and mind is gone. Thanks to you, it has been shattered. But how? I had a hypnotic wedge of sorts jammed into the stigma, keyed to a particular command. I've been poking at the wedge on my own since then, getting it ready to shatter the stigma the instant someone put pressure on it. You... what now? A wedge. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to keep our promise, the way things were going. So I asked Kevin for a little hypnotic existence after we crashed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I thought he was just injured after the crash. I assumed we'd come back to it, and then I totally forgot, since we didn't play at all over the weekend. Kevin? Guilty as charged. So we didn't have to have Kevin with us here. Honestly, I wasn't even sure what to make of his scary plan at first. If he'd bet wrong, I dread to think what could have ended up happening. So, hey, good job beating the odds there, Jay. Thank you, Kevin. Well, not what I expected, but I'm not gonna complain. Father Graham, was it? I thought you were just a fledgling little squire, but it seems I underestimated your bag of cute tricks. A mistake I'll not repeat. I say it's more the guidance of Adios than anything. I guess I really shouldn't expect you to get it, what with you turning your back on Faith and all. Besides, wasn't really my idea to start with. Someone else gave Joshua the idea, and I just ran with it. What? Who? No. Cassius Bright, damn you! Father? Oh, the letter he gave you before we got on the Arsail. Yes, that was why he wanted to make sure only I read the letter, just in case anyone was listening in. I suspect your best chance of breaking the curse lies with Father Kevin's hands. How to use that key is a decision that must be yours alone to make. Win your freedom by protecting what Weisman will do. That's my master, all right. Oh, for crying out, Dad could have dropped me a hint about this. Yeah. Honestly, I've been worried about it for a long time. I kept wondering what you would make me do if you took control of me again. And so, knowing you, I decided to bet everything on one idea. That you couldn't possibly resist ordering me to do the one thing I feared the most. And sure enough, you ordered it, and broke the stigma. And finally, completely free of you. Joshua, you foolish little child. If you had just obeyed me, you could have aspired to such heights. I could have advanced you in ways you cannot even dream of. Much like how Estelle turned you down once, I really have no interest in any of that. Besides, if I have learned anything in this whole journey, it's that one's path in life isn't given by someone else. It's something you find with others as you search for it, no matter how dark your surroundings. Ha ha! Absurd! The history of man is stained with the blood of fools who tried finding your path. Without a guiding light to shine on the road, we shall remain lost. You're wrong. We use the light we each give off to find our way together. That is how we found our way here, through all your cynical traps. That's right. You do like your speeches, don't you? You shambling wreck of an enforcer. Show me then. Show me this light you claim will guide you through the darkness. Uh-oh, he's summoning... What are those? This is new boss music. And I shall show you in turn the blinding lights of a loyal servant of the Grand Master, the power of the faceless, one of the angry. Bring it on. The only one being blinded here is you. Okay, we do have some S-breaks this time for that critical turn. Let's see what we're dealing with. Combat Shell. Not weak to any particular magic. Miniature weapon only usable by skilled arts practitioners. Driven by users' brainwaves. So kill the brain. Only 7,500 HP. We could take that out in part by large area S-breaks. Weisman, only 19,000 HP. Less than half of the highest we faced. One of the angry, known as the Faceless, uses forbidden curses. Let's try slapping him. Nice music. Oh, arts then? Okay, arts it is. How big is medium area? It's gonna take a long time to come out, isn't it? Oh shit, what kind of guard is that? Blue guard. I can see this being annoying. Oh, that's not a guard? You still hit him. Oh, it's an arts guard. But we can't hit him because he has ridiculously high evasion. Where did Joshua go? Joshua? He's been erased. Okay, he vanishes people. Try slapping him? Oh, you hit him. Ooh, can that reach Estelle? Yeah, it did. She had moved down? Oh, that sucks. Holy shit. Oh, crap. We haven't damaged any of the add-ons. Yeah, I knew I had to attack it. Oh, Joshua's back. Yeah, I figured they're not going to be gone forever. That would be... It's a little bit ridiculous. Just a little bit. 6,500. Slap him. Oh, they stole a bunch of EP. Yeah, this is going to be an annoying fight. It's not... Yeah, we'll see. He's draining everyone's EP. What the heck? We're going to Tron.
How does that come? Squirm for me.
Party wave. Okay. Okay. We do have a few turns now. We can cast Athelas on Estelle. Oh damn. Shera's freaking confused. Got confused.com. Something that cures... This is the time to use, like, our expensive items. 100 victory stake. Cures all status... So Nirvana Tea is what we're asking for. Something that cures is what we're asking for. Right, but you're still sealed? Might try an EP charge to Shara, but I don't know. Oh, we can use arts now. Oh, interesting. Ah, she can't reach. This is slightly bad. Why are you still muted after the food item I gave you? It's purging balm? No, it's like some sort of powder. Is it insulated? Yeah, insulating tape cures mute. That's right? She's not sealed. She's silenced, mute. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need to heal Joshua. Stop muting me. That's it, just hit him in the back. No, why did you... I did this before. Hey, save point. This is one of. Yeah, this is close to the end. Presumably the final boss, because this is the big bad at the moment. But who knows? Damn, why didn't I get the critical turn? Anyway, Shahrazad's got her turn. Hopefully we can do that. I think we can because she's muted, not sealed. I really wanted to use this on the critical turn. I've been holding Joshua's S-Break for so long, waiting for this moment. It's the second time today I've missed the critical turn on it. By one, too early. Get him, Shahrazad.
Is in my hands.
Nice, 2300 critical. Okay, we're looking good. I think we're on top. Well, unfortunately, we've got to get some heals in. Let's start casting a long-range heal. Oh no! Shara might die here. Yeah. Wow, he's not dead. This is a problem. And just use an item. We need to guarantee all heal right now. Oh, damn. What's your biggest... Do Grand Stream. Yeah, just do your biggest. Whatever it is. We're going to have to steal that critical turn, but it's going to be wasted on Kevin's S-Break. But at least prevent... It's fine. Okay, this time I didn't miss it.
I hold in my hand the chalice of may its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Oh, damn!
Seems you came.
Sherazad got the kill shot. Right, let's see if there's going to be another follow-up boss. Going to end up fighting, what, the Oriole or the Grandmaster, or... Hopefully they save some of that for the next game, but... That was a pretty tough boss fight. He had, like, bullshit moves like Vanish. He made himself completely immune to arts at the beginning, but then he never did it again. I wanted to say early on in the fight, this isn't difficult. It's just going to be very, very annoying. But I held myself back because I wanted to see how the fight went on, and it turned out not to be that bad as the opening like 3 minutes hinted it was going to be. Oh my! What a shock! To think that you would be so damn tenacious. Hey, Professor! About time you dropped that holier-than-thou act. Losing a bit of that insane confidence, are we? Heh, pathetic. You haven't even realized you're standing on your graves. What? Ah! Weisman, what are you doing? I had intended to offer it to the Grand Master like this, but I must change my plans. It's time you realize just what it means to oppose me. What in the... He wouldn't. Oh no. No. Don't fuse with the Oriole, you heretical maniac. I don't think we held back any S-breaks, so we're going to have to build them up again. Oh my. That's, best not to comment on that. How's that even... By all that's holy, this overwhelming power can barely stand. Hehehe. Oh, this sensation. Even better than I'd imagined. Shall we experiment then? The power of apotheosis, unflinching reason, indomitable intellect, guiding humanity to the future. Oh, Joshua's hurting. This is Angel Weisman. It has 69,000 HP. Weisman the Faceless, fused with the Orioles, deploying some kind of field. Okay, that's problematic. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that did nothing. We could try arts. Maybe it's a narrative fight. Oh, come on now. There. A lesson learned, I think. A lesson in real power. This is nuts. Our attacks aren't hitting him at all. He's got some kind of barrier up. But if it's negating even our arts and our best techniques, learn, children. The aureole is the treasure of space. One of its very, very many powers is forming an absolute barrier, incomparable to simple orbal arts. You cannot even touch me. I think we're gonna need the Divine Blade to show up. The Evil Eye! Again! You twisted sadist. Weisman, let them go. Those eyes. Magnificent. You may be a wreck of an enforcer, but oh, what a waste it would be to kill you. I would much prefer to etch another stigma into the depths of your mind. Just as before, I'll give you a renewed sense of hope, and then tear it out by the roots and leave you writhing. Nothing pleases me more than to see that shift in your expression from hope to despair. I do so look forward to it. I can't believe this. Forget bad taste. The only word for you at this point is sick. And not the good kind of sick. Oh, it's low. Brother, low. Brother, don't do this. I suppose I should have finished you off. Though really, low. What are you planning on doing? Not even your dragon can break the Oriole's barrier. I suppose it can't. I did have a question for you though, Weisman. Just how involved were you in Hamel? Wait, what? Now, what a thing to accuse me of. That was purely the fault of the Empire's hawks, no? Why would you ever think I would be involved? Because you're a snake. You appear before people in their moments of weakness, and whisper plans into their ears that lead to their destruction. And, in doing so, you achieve your goals without ever dirtying your belly. That's just your way of doing things. No, The ringleaders of the Hawks were nothing more than political losers, who had nowhere else to go. There were a few questions I couldn't answer at first. But if even the war 10 years ago was a part of your plan, then it occurred to me, everything made sense. I see. It is largely as you surmise. What? Of course, really. All I did was introduce them to a band of Jaeger dropouts I knew, and put the name Hamel in their ears. Just doing that was enough to push things to war in the blink of an eye. Simply one more testament to the sinful nature of men. You unbelievable monster. Gehenna will be too kind for you. One more sin for the pile, eh? I think I'm gonna be sick. I see. Essentially as I thought then. You're taking this rather well. Personally, I was hoping you'd be a bit more resentful. Ha! Have you forgotten? I've long since learned to stay my anger. However, you knocked me out from behind back there. That is an insult the Blade Lord cannot abide. That alone. I shall be paying back in full. What? Yeah! Absurd. The Oriole's barrier is absolute. It cannot be harmed by... Wait. That sword? Of course. Yes. The sword granted to me by the Grand Master. Just like your staff. It's a demon sword forged through the Divergent laws. Careless of me. Curse you. Get away. Get away, you insect. Ugh. That's gonna be my morning alarm. Oh no! Lo! Forget about me. Your path is clear. Strike him down. Don't worry. Charles games never kill off a character. Not in the present, anyway. Only, like, in the past did characters die. Lo. You dare strike one such as I. No matter. The absolute barrier is but a trifle of the Orville's power. Oh dear. I shall bring forth its full force and let you savor the despair. I don't think so, Wiseman. Okay, you, as a bracer, as a citizen of Liberl, and more than anything, as a human being, I'm taking you down. Wiseman, this is the end. Oh. Good. Joshua's back. No CP though. So what we have here are greed loopers, monsters born from Angel Wiseman's flesh. Has abnormal recovery abilities. That's good. I'm guessing they can't be killed, and they're just annoying support things that we have to kind of live with. Wiseman fused with the Aureole. His madness-inducing waves are unblockable. Madness-inducing waves. Okay, we're gonna need it. Should we try hitting one of the greed loopers? The one closest to Estelle is best. And we're gonna want her to get her S-Break, because she's the only one who can, and there's a critical turn coming up. This definitely looks like an NJRPG boss. Yeah, it's got like Ionic vibes, it's got phallic vibes, it's got everything. This is like a Bizarro Sephiroth right here. Okay. The test hit was a success. Oh, they gave us all our EP back as well. Let's not hold back then. Do a grand stream? They have no particular resistances or weakness to any elements. We'll have Joshua lay into the main boss himself. Well, there's another critical turn coming up. I doubt we'll be able to make anything of it, though. Okay. So I can't use Estelle S-Break now to stop this critical attack that's coming. Pretty weak critical anyway. Okay. Now she's the real arts damage dealer. Not bad, not bad. Now he gets a critical. Can you get a Curia out in time? Yes. I'm still not sure what these abnormal healing abilities of these ads are.
I hold in my hand the chalice of its holiest of lights act as our shield.
That's fine. Wait, was that an automatic or did he have a turn? I don't know. You expect some bullshit like that. Like he automatically removes your buffs or something like that. Okay, they leech your HP. So I think they are killable, and we should try and kill them. Damn, Joshua needs a heal.
Your fate is in my hands.
Ice Dragon. It's difficult to kill one of these things because they life steal with their attack. I see. I was confused there. Oh, so close to killing that one. Nice, we killed one. That's amazing. Rude. Ouchie. What's the best ways to heal up? Joshua doesn't really need it. How much is that? 6.5 thousand. I might be doing this in the wrong order and it's gonna bite me in the ass. Nope, she's gonna take her turn in time. Problem is it's not the strongest heal. Oh, that's really not the strongest heal. Nice.
Let's do this.
Got it, no problem.
Yeah. Saw that coming a mile off. Okay, we need to heal up. That's not strong enough. He still only has one S break. He never got a second one. Even at level 90.
We're good to go.
Couple of critical turns coming up. That should work in my favor. We should be able to use both of them. Still should get hers. Alright, let's do this.
I will run no more. Ready? Time to fight!
See ya.
Wanna see what I got?
The Wheel of Time. There could be a third phase, but what I would appreciate is if the third phase is like a cakewalk. Here comes a party wipe. Let's see what my most expensive single target attack is on Kevin.
I'll save you!
So we're saying Shadow Spear is... she's got a lot of... she's got a lot of single target... No, she doesn't. Yeah, it looks like Shadow Spear is the highest. But that's because Shadow Spear has a death blow chance, but it's not. He's going to resist that, so we could go with something else like a flare arrow. Whatever she does, it's going to be pretty damaging because she's a arts powerhouse. He's got 8k HP. We won't worry about that add-on. We'll just go. Is she charging? Yeah, she's charging. Okay, we are at 5k. I think we might do it now. Well, we'll have the add-on to kill. There we go. Once again, I think Shera's going to get the winning shot. But this won't end the fight. I think we'll still have to kill the add-on. And she does it with a giant Pico Pico hammer. Oh no, looks like that ended the fight. Your tenacity is both impressive and frustrating. Frustrating, you see, for it is pointless. Behold now the infinite power of the What is the Oriole? It's It's setting him into a euphoric virtual reality. Oh look, it's a heart shape, the battle arena. I didn't expect the Oriole to look like that. What is this? Right, on to phase 3. Goo-ah! I can feel the power coming off of it. Looks like he's really starting to lose it. Come on guys, take him down and let's get back to low. Here we go. Okay, there's some ads. It looks like we might be able to target multiple points. These are Alpha Omegas. Monster born from Angel Weisman's light destroys space itself to cut its movement. So it's gonna... Okay. This is Angel Weisman. It has 100,000 HP. Uses dimension rending curses. Okay, maybe we should have kept...
I hold in my hand the chalice of lights act as our shield.
Alright, they can teleport. That did 0 damage. I think it's changed states. It's now weak to fire. Why did you heal yourself? I told you to heal Joshua. For fuck's sake. I know why, but it's just bullshit. I told him to heal Joshua because Joshua was low. Joshua died. Before Kevin's heal came out, I revived him, and Kevin heals himself instead. Just because Joshua died. Even though he was up by the time it came round to his turn. Okay, let's look at his state now. Yeah, he's still weak to fire only. Do you have fire? Yep. That's what we need. 4k, 5k. If we're going to take down a boss with 100k HP. For fuck's sake, Joshua died, so he's got 0 CP practically. Now he's blue. So Estelle is no longer in the game. We'll have a work on these ads. But you have blue Ascension. So this is a typical JRPG bad guy where he has reached God form and we have to stop him from killing everyone? Yep. It's, you know, for this game being so low-key and just being about, well, for the vast majority of it, being about a couple of kids touring the country and, like, solving crimes and fixing boilers, and unfortunately it has ended fighting grotesque god form and on a floating platform. It's not beyond that. That didn't kill it. You have water, Joshua? Did it change form again? It looks like it has no form now. So I'm just going to whack it and see what happens. Yep, that did 15k damage. Yeah, we have to deal with the situation of both Showa and Kevin being low on EP. What's his state now? Still the same. He hasn't changed states. Still, be a dear and give Showa back 500 EP.
We're good to go.
Ouch. Okay, Estelle's right over there on the right. Joshua's right at the top, and two of us are here, so we can't AoE heal that way. that's gonna take too long. Joshua, what's the status of the boss? He's open to attack? Okay. Still open to attack? Okay. Okay.
Your fate is in my hands.
Ice Dragon. $3,500. That's what we want to see. It's got 7k. Slightly more. We can't reach that one. It's hard to see because of all the colors and the floor color and like all the add-ons.
Run no more.
Okay, good. This is for Joshua, right? Well, it still needs a heal as well.
We're good to go.
Not as much as Joshua. Okay, only two things on the field right now, and that one's dead. Joshua, go and hit it. Just hit the thing. Oh, was that a state change? No? We've almost got it down to half health. But it's still open to attack, it's not changed to a specific element. You go for an attack, so let's say Shadow Spear. It's just one target for now. I'm sure he's going to summon more adds, but for now it's just one target. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he summoned another one. The adds don't seem to be that disruptive. There were a lot of them at the start and we just kind of handled it. ADF down. Its defense and ADF are down at the moment. It must be building up to like a party wiping attack. Yeah, we're hitting him pretty hard at the moment. He's below half. This is a party wiping attack. There it goes. Okay, so everyone needs a heal. He no longer has ADF and DF down. What is going on? He's targeting Estelle with something.
I'll save you!
I don't think that's gonna help. Still targeting Estelle for something.
I'll save you!
You vanished, Estelle. That's what that was. Possibly for the whole rest of the fight. It says she's dead. We can't... She's not on the field. Yeah, we can't revive her. This may just be when he goes below half HP, he just lowers your party member numbers. Could just be a gimmick of the boss fight. He's never gone that weird state change where he was only weak to water, he's only weak to fire, and then only weak to water. He's been weak to everything since... I noticed the ad has gone as well. Was that part of vanishing Estelle? So if it happens again, we have to put everything into destroying that ad as quickly as possible. Because the ads have this like space. They said they had this space cutting ability, and it literally cuts Estelle from space. Yeah, it's ADF down, so it's coming up to a big party wiping attack. So we should get healed up for that. Or better still, guard against it. Joshua can take that critical.
Run no more.
5k? Pretty good. Oh no, it's gonna erase Shera. And there's no other ads on the field. Oh, it's not... You just move out the way. It's not gonna follow anyone. Truthfully, it taking away Estelle is the best. If it's gonna take away one player, one character, it's probably better it takes Estelle than anyone else. Ruined World Noaba. Oh, that was the one that vanishes one of your party members, but we'd moved out of the way, so we learnt how to avoid it. Keep Cheryl on the attack. She does well over 1k damage per turn. Yeah, we never really had a chance to recover Joshua. We needed to do it immediately with Joshua's turn. And move out the way. Who's this? Okay, Shadow Spear. Very, very close to ending the fight. $7k. I would expect this to be the final boss. You know, 3 phases. 3's the magic number. It's over. His next attack is going to vanish in an area where no one's standing. And we've got S-breaks. We've got multiple turns to attack. Might not even need the S-break. Joshua, can you finish it? Do you want to finish it? A clean strike aimed at a foe's weak spot. Let's try it. Nice shot, Joshua. I like the boss music. They do that thing with the epic final boss music where there's a part in the track where it just slows down. And then it like starts again and... What? No. Absurd. The aureole is gone? This is impossible. Phew. He got away. Blast it all. Oh, who cares about that idiot? Way more importantly, oh, Estelle, you're back. Welcome back, Estelle. Lo. Brother, no. Lo, stay with us. Just wait a second. We'll fix you up. There's no need. You know perfectly well. These aren't the sort of wounds you fix up. No, please no. Lo, I can't lose you like Karen. That's just... No, I can't. Ha. Come on, chin up. Here, you look like the crybaby you were when you were a kid. That's right. I'm a weak, naive crybaby. I still need you, Lo. So, come on, stay awake. Just like a little kid. Listen, Joshua. If you find this unacceptable, then take a lesson from me. Don't end up like this. Don't die to protect what's important. Live to protect it instead. Lo? Estelle, I must ask you one last favor. Of course, anything. He likes to act tough, but he's pretty tender-hearted deep down. Now that he's truly free of his curse, he needs to become a better man. So, please, promise me that you'll keep helping him. Take care of our little brother. I was gonna do that no matter what you said. Don't worry, Lo. I swear to you, he'll always have a home with us. Thank you. Ha. At least I finally understand why Karen could smile like that at the end. Karen, you were just as content, weren't you? Lo? Hello there. Who's this? Bad timing, guys. Kind of a tender moment here. Goddess be praised, you're all safe! Wait, that's Lo. Is he... Yeah. I see. After you descended, we were swarmed by those archaism beasts. It was only Lo intervening on that dragon of which he saved us. I see. Yeah, that sounds like him, alright. If I may, what happened to Weisman and the Aureole? Well, the Aureole disappeared somewhere. Weisman's also gone, but he really lost it when the Aureole disappeared. It disappeared? Well, that could be bad. How so? Please tell me the shaking isn't involved in the bad... The Aureole was the main source of power for the city. You've removed the city's power source. There's nothing keeping it afloat any longer. Yes, that seems rather bad. We should return to the Arcel at once. A good idea. I don't think everything will shut down all at once, but it would be best if we hurry. Kyle, Don, is the Bobcat airworthy? Should be airworthy enough to save our skins at least. We'll lift off as soon as we get back. Move out, everyone. There was a transfer gate near the elevator. That seems like our best exit. We should stay in lines to avoid losing anyone. Everyone, hold hands! Well, Sherazad bolted without even a second thought. So much for all the time we spent together. Joshua, I know you don't want to leave him behind, but we have to hurry. Sorry, Estelle. You just go on ahead. Don't worry about me. Go. Huh? Snap out of it, Joshua. Were you listening to a damn thing Lo said? Didn't he tell you to live, to protect what's important to you? I don't know about you, but I sure was listening. And I promised him I'd stay with you and help you. I promised you the same once too. If you think I'm just gonna turn my back on that, you've got another thing coming. Estelle. Sorry. I really am a weakling. Oh, the sword. It's my sword now. I'll deliver it to Hamel, to Karen. The fuck are you two losers still doing here? There's no time to waste. Please hurry. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm going now. Rest well with Karen, Lo. Oh, he didn't travel very far. He didn't warp very far. Absurd. This is a farce. This wasn't in the Grandmaster's prophecy at all. Are we going to see the Grandmaster for the first time? Unless... Does this mean I too was being tested? I shall have words with my master once I return. Sorry, but I think your question's gonna be deferred indefinitely. What the Kevin Graham, what are you doing here? Out of my way, insect. I've no time to deal with gnats like you. What? The evil eye didn't work. Even with Gral's Ritter training, a fledgling like you can't possibly... Yeah, sorry. I've been putting on a bit of a show. I'm actually their number 5. I've seen my fair share of fights. Granted, when you were at your best and power tripping on the Oriole, I would have struggled. But now, you don't have a prayer. Not that you do that anymore, you filthy heathen. What? Locating the Oriole's been kind of a sideshow, as you might have figured out. So, George Weissman, apostate and heretic, damned in the sight of Aidios. I'm here to send you to your final judgment. I see. However, Gral's Ritter, I think you will find it a little hard to fight the Faceless on your own with only... What? A stake? It's the Pillar of Salt. The calamity which turned half of Northumbria into a sea of salt. They would let you use that just to kill me? Stay salty, friend. The Church does try to stay neutral in all things, but we can't overlook what you've done. Now, kindly stand still and die quietly. You damned dog! Dog. You aren't wrong, I guess. You know, Joshua, you're lucky. You at least can get out of this sort of life. Hehehe. Is that jealousy I hear? I'm guessing this is Campilolo the Fool. We haven't seen him at all. Kevin Graham, the heretic hunter and Gralsritter's 5th Dominion. I must say, you're just as cold as the rumors said. Ah, you're the fool, right? Sorry, but it's a bit late for him. You may have heard, but I am here purely as an observer. Purely. To observe and oversee every single facet of the gospel plan, and report the results, without exception, to the Grand Master. Weisman's self-destruction is simply another result to report, and wasn't anything I needed to stop. I see. You Ouroboros types sure do love being mysterious, don't you? Here, and you accuse me of being cold. Haha? Are the Gralsritter really so different? I wonder. Now then, I'd say I've observed everything. I found what I was looking for, so it's time I went on home. What? Hahaha. Well, good day, Mr. Graham. I hope we meet again someday. Found what he was looking for. Could he mean... Well, whatever. That's outside my jurisdiction. I should hurry back and rejoin the others. Kevin Bacon being mysterious. Don't worry, we'll see him in the next game. I don't know who's going to return in the next game, but on the cover at least, it's Kevin Bacon and his nun friend. And so Estelle's group escaped from the Axis pillar, while Liber Arc began shaking itself apart, with a sudden, immense reduction in orbital energy making the Halo rail unusable. Estelle's group began heading to the Arsail via the city's underground passages. Single file, everyone. Still making sure that Joshua doesn't make any sudden moves. Oh look, there's Kevin. Yeah. Joshua! Are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you? No, I'm fine, I think. Just had a strange moment of vertigo. Like you were dizzy. Why would you... Probably a side effect of the stigma's removal. Kevin, what do you mean? Weisman burned that thing in deep to the very core of his subconscious mind. Rip it out like we did, and there's gonna be side effects. Vertigo, headaches, nausea. You're gonna be suffering for a while, Joshua. Oh no. It's alright, Estelle. Kevin made me... aware of all the risks beforehand. Joshua. Hey, what's the hold-up? If you don't hurry, you'll be left behind. Oh, right. Joshua, think you can run? Yes, I should be alright now. Come on then, we need to book it. Estelle! Yeah! Wah! That last tremor collapsed some of the more fragile sections. Hey, you two okay? Yeah, mostly. Oh no, Estelle! Joshua! Everyone, form a body bridge! Oh, for crying out! Ain't there another way across? This is the only way in or out of the pillar we saw. Damn it, there must be another way. Guys? Don't worry about us. You go on ahead. We'll find our own exit. Don't be absurd. How am I supposed to look Cassius in the eyes and say I left you behind? We'll find another way across. Shara, thanks. Sorry. No matter what we say, though, a gap like this cannot be jumped. We have no time to get ropes, so they are going to need to find another route. But this is the only path out. Actually, I don't think this was the only way. This island seems riddled with underground passages. There must be another one near the pillar. That's right. I saw another gate in front of the pillar. I think the sign said it was an emergency evacuation route connecting to the Calmer districts. Really? Yes, I remember that. Calmer is where your ship is, right? That's right. Well then, if they use that. Yes. Given the damage to the city's computer should have opened the lock on it. Estelle, Joshua, you heard all that, right? Looks like that's your best bet. Use that to get back to the Arsail. Will do. We'll go as fast as we can. Estelle, Joshua, please be careful. We'll wait as long as we possibly can. You guys be careful too, and save us some seats. Remember, Joshua needs the aisle seat so he can hurry to the toilet. Come on, we should hurry. I doubt we have much longer before the arc collapses completely. Yeah, let's go. Carl said the entrance was just in front of the pillar. Yeah, I know, I saw it. Okay, I have control. Turbo mode, activate. Code red. This is cool. Got the lava lamps. So we didn't party wipe on the final boss. We didn't have to retry any phase of it. We did have to retry... Was it low? I think. Otherwise we didn't have much trouble with the other enforcers. But yeah, that was epic. I've really enjoyed the whole final chapter, all the lore about the Aureole. And the mystery of uncovering an ancient city. Really coming in, like, knowing really nothing about it. And exploring it and uncovering its secrets. There were some emotional moments in there. Of course there were, but the most emotional moments for me remain Estelle's little, like, dream of her childhood. And it's kind of a chance to say goodbye to her mother, but as an adult. And when they were on the Glorious, Lo telling Estelle Joshua's child-like backstory. Those were the two, like, emotional gut punches I found personally. Damn it! Let's go back, Estelle. Parachute off. Well, so much for going back, I guess. Yeah. This column won't support us for very long. Which means... Estelle, I'm so sorry. If I hadn't tripped back there... No, you don't need to say it. You bailed me out when I was about to be buried under that rubble anyway. We're both screw-ups. But... You know, it's really funny. Despite how completely screwed we are, I'm not actually scared. Are you, Joshua? Yeah, I'm bricking it. No, you're right. I'm not scared at all. Not in the least. Hey, Joshua? Can I ask 2 favors here at the end? Oh god. So first, would you hold on to me? Like, tightly? Of course I will. There should be a second in there somewhere, I think. Oh, so, even at, you know, the end of, things here, I don't want to be too pushy. Well, I don't want to have any regrets, and crap, how do I put this? Don't worry, I can say the rest. Estelle, may I kiss you? Ah! Yes, yes! Oh, custom sprite. Oh, we get treated to FMV. FMVs in this game are special. I think it's because they're like low resolution. They take me back to a time when FMVs were special. Not like today, when they're just slightly jarring. But they always show things, they're brilliantly directed, first of all. And they always show things like this that you wouldn't render in the game engine very well. So obviously Estelle and Joshua aren't dead, spoilers. We know they appear in later games. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how many FMVs this game has had. Mostly in the second half, like chapters 7, 8, and 9. I don't remember the first game having that many. That's gonna do some damage. It should land in the lake, but still be some tidal waves coming. That doesn't look safe. Kyle, please! If we just leave them, Joshua will... No, Gisette. We wouldn't make it in time either way. No. Damn it all! At the very end too. What is the goddess doing at a time like this? It can't. We didn't make it in time. No freaking way. No. No. Julia, please. It looks like the escape tunnels lead to the northwestern edge of the island. Take the Arsail there at once. Forgive me, Your Highness. Even on your orders, I cannot do that. The Arsail doesn't have full engine power back yet. If we get close to the city, especially under it, we might not escape the island's collapse. Is that about right, Professor? You're right. No. No. How terrible. It feels like I should say something, but what do you say in such a thing? There are no words, I think. Those two, damn it. They were just getting started, and now they're gone. Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Come on, Dorothy. Try and show a little decorum at a time like this. But, I just noticed that Sieg is flying around looking awfully happy. Huh? Oh. And what do you think that means? What does a happy bird look like? Has it got a big grin on its face? It's flapping its wings, you see. It's... Oh, I knew he'd show up again. Ragnar. To be honest, I forgot about that as well, but... Ragnar, why are you here? And what in the heck are you doing here, Dad? Well, you did restore power to the entire country and avert a war. I shoved the details off on Morgan and decided to ask an old friend for a ride. An old friend, huh? Admit it, Dad, you just wanted to surprise us. And it's a pleasure to meet you, Ragnar. Estelle told me about you. Thank you for saving us. Thou needst not thank me, child of man. A new wind swirls about us. I simply spread my wings and sailed upon that fresh current. Still though, you really saved us. But hang on a second. I thought, Adios herself told you to only watch over people. Won't you get in trouble for saving us? The charge given to me was to watch over man until an answer, a true answer, was given unto the shining ring. And such an answer has now been offered up. The ancient contract stands fulfilled. Thus, upon hearing the Divine Blade's plea for a boon, I myself answered in kind. An ancient contract? Another little mystery, but I can let it slide, I guess. I haven't the foggiest what he's going on about either. After all, Hardhead here seems to enjoy holding back the details. Forgive me, friends. We of the wing and scale possesseth our own laws and statutes. So it is, I say unto you, know that the gears of fate have finally begun their inexorable churn, and in their ponderous cycling, no force can stop them. The quest is done, but the campaign yet lies before thee. Gird thyself with wisdom, you who hear me now. I see. Wait, no way! Is the Burl going to be attacked again? No. Those battles are destined to be fought elsewhere by different people. But those are concerns for another time. You two have worked a genuine miracle today. Don't worry about what's to come for now. You've earned your rest. Alongside your irreplaceable friends who, I think, will be very happy to see you alive. Yeah.
I swear I wanna steal my way so long. 巡りゆけば We'll be there きっと会えるから約束の場所へ
Charles in the Sky, finish the game.
一つ思い出した出会いの足跡
There are FMV versions of the characters, but you see them in like the opening. They just look like anime characters. They're not chibi.
きらめいて咲き始める優しい記憶色
Well, we did it. Part 2 of Charles in the Sky. Season 2. Like 80 hours streamed. In about 3 weeks. Next up is Trolls the Third, which is a game I know very little about. So I'm excited to just to start it up and see a new opening, see a new title screen. Have no idea what's coming. When's that starting? I think if I started it now, I'd probably burn out like part way through, and then however long I take to want to play it again, like 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, I probably have to start it all again, and it'll be that same thing of playing, of going through the same parts of the game, which is what we've kind of been doing, although it's been so long. That playing Trials First and Second have mostly felt like new games. Like, I remember very, very little. I didn't know Olivier was the prince, despite certainly having seen that cutscene many years ago. Yeah, there's a lot of things I didn't know. So we got Trials the First remake coming in a couple of months. We'll get a good 10 weeks not thinking about Trails before that game comes out. And then we'll probably play the third. Ideally, we'll play it a few months after we finish the remake. So that's out in September, so we're looking at early 2026 for the third. But then we're gonna be going from beating the second game to beating the remake of the first game to starting the third game. It's like, you know, we're gonna have to remember what went down at the end of the second game as we start the third game. We're certainly gonna need to remember as much as we can about Kevin and whatever key characters show up again in the third game. But yeah, Kevin is the Growls Ritter, the Grail Knights from the holy state of Arteria. At the end, he seemed to say he's quite high ranking, so he's obviously holding. He said he was holding back, although we did use him in the final boss battle, and he did help us a lot. We did see him throughout the game being sneaky, like a spy. That he's part of some holy organization, the Illuminati or whatever. But yeah, to recap the last chapter, we climbed the tower, the pillar, the Axis pillar. We fought all of the enforcers. Luciola is gone MIA. She seemed to jump off the tower, but obviously we don't know if she survived the fall. Lo unfortunately perished after making peace with Joshua. He's most certainly dead, although never say never, that he was left behind in the collapsing tower. Weisman is dead. He is finished. He collapsed into a pile of salt after Kevin, the Growls Ritter, shot him with a bolt. That turned him to salt. The Grandmaster of the Society still at large. We don't know who he is. We've never seen him. They've only spoken about him in second person. Not a terrible ending theme. It's very end of game. (2006 to 2015), a 9-year wait from Japan to English. That's about the time I first learned about these games, was 2016. The release of the original on PSP made a lot of fans. Well, not a lot, but a few Karen, I'm back. Here, this is from Lo. So we never been here in game, I don't think. This must be near Hamel, which is in Erebonia. We never go to Erebonia. It's good to see that smile, Joshua. Yeah. Lo and Karen were as close as I've ever known two people to be. They wanted to be together forever, I think. And now they are. Yeah. Can I say hi to Karen too? Of course. Hi Karen. Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle Bright. Well, for a little while I was sort of trying to be his replacement sister without knowing it. But I couldn't really replace you. I guess now I'm, his girlfriend. You guess? That's terrible. Sorry, still not really used to it. It's kinda, embarrassing. Oh, for the... It's still so very you, Estelle. So very what? Do I detect an entendre? When nobody else is around, you sure can be... Sorry, I was in the middle of saying hello, wasn't I? So, I wanted to say hello and come with Joshua to see his original home. I'm looking forward to what's to come for the two of us. Thank you, Estelle. I'm sure Karen is very happy. I hope so. I know I'm still sort of a dunce, and not the most reliable person ever. I have to admit, I'm a bit worried what I'd do if she ever thought, you're not good enough to be Joshua's girlfriend, Estelle Bright. Shoo. I think you're overthinking it a bit. If anything, I think Karen would have loved you. You two would have been a nice contrast in terms of personality. You think so? And there goes my entendre radar again. So you're saying I'm not as strong deep down, or as calm and quiet as your sister, right? No. I really do think you're strong deep down, actually. Calm and quiet. Well, not exactly like Karen. Gih. But I'm not complaining. Always bright, optimistic and shining like the sun. That's the girl I fell in love with. Yeah, they kind of muddy it by saying Estelle tried to be Joshua's sister. Now they did meet when they were both around 11, 12 years old, so that it's more like they're childhood friends. Like, it's not like obviously he's Joshua Stray, and she's Estelle Bright. I'm not sure if he probably took the name Joshua Bright at first, but they're not really like adopted brother and sister in the sense that one of them knows the other one for as long as they can remember. They were both quite old when they first met, so it's not like that, if you know what I mean. You really want to leave Liberl and follow me? My journey to atone for the sins I committed in the Society's name is my problem. So is my desire to strengthen myself and live up to Lo. I'm still not sure if I want to wrap you up in all this. Oh, for the love of... You always miss the important part. Ragnar said it, didn't he? This whole mess was just the beginning. Besides, I seriously doubt the Society's plans are all played out. And when those snakes strike from the grass again, I want to be even stronger than Dad. You're not the only one who has someone to live up to. Stronger than Cassius? That's a tall order. Well, go big or go home, right? Plus, I made that promise to Lo, and I really want to see more places beyond the Burl. I'd also like to try and find Ren, if we can. And... Estelle? Come on, Joshua, do I really need a reason to be with you? Oh. No, of course not. You're the reason I need, all by yourself. Exactly. See, Joshua? What would you do if I wasn't around to point things out to you? You're right, I'd be doomed. Let's go, Estelle. I have no idea where this path will lead us. But I'm sure something awaits us at the end. Yeah. One step at a time. We'll walk it together to the end. Damn. What if this is like... What if they actually died and everything we've seen since they fell from the collapsed tower is like their final moments in their own imaginations, kind of. But no, Estelle took that very well. Thankfully, she totally missed the hint that Joshua was proposing he goes traveling alone, like without her. Thankfully, she totally didn't take that the wrong way. She was fortunately quite dense about it. Congratulations on beating Trolls in the Sky SC. Thank you, thank you. Play through the game again with all your data carried over. Nice. I wonder what gets carried over. Yep, that's clear data saved. Don't need to save it twice. Come on now. Is there any more? Damn, that was the whole ending. Well, it's pretty good. There was a lot of dialogue leading up to the final boss and even the whole final chapter. But that's not really the ending. It's what happens after the third phase of the final boss. Yeah, we got to see a bit of the start of their next chapter. Of course, there won't be another game after this where Joshua and Estelle take the lead, as far as I can tell. This is the last Estelle game. She is the protagonist through and through of the first two games, but she isn't for the third game, nor any game after that, as far as I know. But that is Trolls in the Sky SC complete. Let's get some music on. Oh, it's a Trolls of Cold Steel track. So we can move the arrow down to the third game, Trolls in the Sky the Third. We'll be playing that. But first, the remake is coming out, so we'll play that instead. And yeah, then we'll continue our never-ending trails, an endless game series, which we will never catch up with. So yeah, thanks for watching, and have a good one.